Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, let's see. What's good? What's good, guys? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we doing on this fine day, this fine Thursday afternoon? Please save me from this dull shit. It was good, Drake. Hope you're doing well, man. At everyone, I'm live. There we go. Okay, Discord server now knows. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody had a good evening, a good day, good morning, all that other crap. What's good, Six? What's up, Marcos? How's everybody doing? Didn't get a notification? I put it on the Discord anyway, but yeah, you're here. It's all that matters. You know what? Copy this to Alabasta. Let me see something real quick. It would be everything here, including 1, 2, 3. Let me do this right first. Folder. Whiskey Peak. That's up. How's everybody doing today? What's your thoughts on the ID verification? What are you talking about? I don't know what about any ID verification stuff. What's that about? Sorry if I'm misinformed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Who the fuck told this shit to do that? What the fuck? Nobody hit V. Dude, that's so dumb. What the fuck? Stop. Okay, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Probably just leave it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Whiskey Peak. And then we do Little Garden. Everything else goes into Little Garden. New folder. Reorganized folders. Yeah, I'm just reorganizing a little bit. What's the age? I don't know what the age verification stuff. I wonder if 1171 is dropping it. I hope so. Hopefully we get something. Maybe not. But it's fine. Today, tomorrow. How far are you in One Piece? I want to just download all the images first before I go through them, because I realized that like going through a website's probably going to take a lot longer, especially since I have to click through everything and hope it loads. I'm just trying to save myself that time, because I'm going to be honest with you. I was watching a speedrunning video, and they were bringing up how, like, you know, a couple of frames adds up to like a couple of extra seconds, the minutes, and sometimes to a while longer. These streams usually go for about 6 hours at a time. I figured if I just have all the images already in my PC, then it's a lot easier to go through all the information while doing it. It's about social media forcing users to verify their age with stuff like IDs or photos of their faces to access important stuff, or even use platforms in general. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there can potentially be like good and bad things to it. I mean, I'm a firm believer that, like, you know, there are certain applications, certain things that children shouldn't, you know, be using or be a part of, but, you know, not everybody takes a liking to that kind of thought process. So, you know, it kind of just is up to. 1 second. I guess it depends. Okay. No, that's Wapple. This is where Nami is sick. That's where they took out the giants. Yes. Let me do 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We move these to Little Garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move this here. This can get deleted. I don't care about that. This is all Drum Kingdom, so I think we should be fine. I want to see something real quick. Okay. Okay. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. What if I move these? Skip these files. Okay. Now that we've skipped all the files that I didn't need, I only pressed over the ones I did need, I can delete these. We're also going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to delete these as well. Let's just see if I need any of these. Skip. Delete. Okay, and everything else here is just the Alabasta stuff. Okay. Here, the Flame is getting axed this week is a bummer. Maybe parents should do better. Okay, so, in terms of the whole age verification thing, I'm a firm believer that there are things that children and minors should not be around, certain behaviors, certain things just in general. I'm going to be real with you. Social media is one of those things that, like, it's... Listen, social media, I'm not saying that like, it's difficult or whatever to, like, properly regulate, but I mean... I'm also a firm believer that, like, at least I personally, if I were to be a parent, I wouldn't give my child access to, like, social media sites like Instagram or Snapchat or TikTok. Even TikTok, I wouldn't want my kids to be on that fuck-ass platform at all. You know what I mean? I know that somebody mentioned... Oh, my bad. Let me raise up my volume. I know that somebody mentioned that, you know, parents should do better. But, like, you can't... Listen... You can't expect a parent to be on top of every single thing that their kid does. It's just not feasible. Your kids are outside of the house about it, especially if your kids go to like public school or private school or whatever. They are outside of the house as often as they are inside of the house, or in some cases more or less, depending on, like, you know, the kid. It's a case by case in that scenario, right? But the point is, the things that your children are going to see, the things that they're going to react to, the things that they're all this stuff. They're things that, like, I don't know, you just can't keep track of. And, like, sure, you can have things like the parental controls of your child's phones and stuff like that and their tablets, but even then, they can get around it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's like, the only thing I would really be weary of, especially as an adult, is just, like, you know, well, I mean, it could be good for, like, the Roblox stuff. I just noticed somebody said, I know that somebody, Dissemp, you said something about, like, the Roblox stuff. I do agree that in that aspect, like, it's probably a better thing to, like, have it, but I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to age verify a child, so it just makes things a bit weird. I don't know. Don't know when the kids are doing things like drugs or gooning the Yuri. You didn't have to put gooning the Yuri, dude. Come on. Yeah, I don't agree with the idea of, like, having to leak away pictures or IDs, because, yeah, that shit can definitely be leaked out. How many times do you hear some kind of a cyber attack on, like, Sony or some big company, or there was one with Twitter or whatever, where, like, people's information got stolen? It's like, you shouldn't have to put up in a photo ID or anything about you just to do that stuff. But anyway. Also, I'm not like the biggest AI hater out there. It's fine to me in my opinion, but it also, like, because of the lack of regulation of AI, I can also see why, you know, people have especially a big aversion to this, especially when, like, you know, there are some AI models out there that probably allow you to put like people's faces, even your kids' faces, and you can have them do like weird shit. I don't like that personally, so it's fine. What are your thoughts on SB Sage vid on him reacting to your Madara versus Kaido video? What's good? It was fine. He was a lot more respectful to me than he was to the other dude. I do like the government's banning corn. Granted, you can get around it, but it is the step in the right direction. I recently watched the episode of Boondocks. Yeah, Discord also recently got hacked. I did see the recently with my girlfriend the episode of the Boondocks where they were playing not dodgeball. They were playing what the fuck was it? What's it called? Kickball. They were playing kickball, and Granddad. One of the reasons why he was on the kickball team was because apparently Mr. Wunsler decided to bet the entirety of the town's economy, everything that they owned, all the properties on that game of kickball, and unfortunately, he was telling them that like if we give up our freedoms to the Chinese, and they were Chinese in that case, if we give up our freedoms to the Chinese people in the series, that they would lose things like their freedoms, their liberty, their freedom of speech, their freedom to complain, and even their corn. And Granddad was like, "Not the corn. I'm doing this just for my corn." Anyway, did you see what I sent in the break room? No, I did not. Let me check it out. Where's my phone? Anyway, that was a whole thing. I thought it was pretty fucking funny, but my messages aren't coming through. But Roblox certification actually made it worse because it's horribly implemented because of how it was. Ooh, Jesus. Set something in the break room. There's an OG poster being they messed up on the bot thing. Apparently, the whole bot thing is a pre-banning thing you could do via ID. Oh, okay. There was a whole lot of being selected as I feel so dumb. Any problem because I deleted it. Turn on just a comments. There's no such thing. Never really forget. Lumble extra PSA. There's no fear mongering going around. How a recent survey can steal your account. Oh fucking god! No, it cannot stop. You can never do anything to even remotely touch your Discord account. You cannot do that. It's because cybersecurity works. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Holy shit! Oh, Duponazon, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you so much for the 279. Guys, can we get some W's for Duponazon? Okay, we're good. We're good. By the way, okay, we're good. We're good. As just stealing money and donating to him. Alright. Let's see what I've got so far. Let's just see how much of the... Not that. Let's just see how much of the, Docus, Naruto, One Piece. Okay. How far into Alabasta are we? We have everything in Alabasta, right? I trust that, yeah, you guys got everything in Alabasta. Okay. That should be everything in Alabasta. What about Skypiea? I don't... Okay, I have this stuff from Skypiea, but I'm gonna need probably more. What was the stuff for Skypiea in the Google Doc? I think it's all of this, right? Yeah, it's even in the same format. So it should be all of that. What about... Okay, let's do Water 7. Okay, so today we're gonna go through Water 7. Outside of maybe 3 arcs. I'm missing Water 7 Enies Lobby. After that, it's Thriller Bark. This is the entirety of Thriller Bark. Sweet. Awesome. We'll do Thriller Bark really quickly. Download Thriller Bark. After Thriller Bark, we have Sabaody Archipelago. I guess we'll start off at 490. Check out the manga edit in Darui, Deus, NL, 142... Probably muted, but because it might be... I don't really feel like checking that out, but sure. Dino Blade, what the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna mute this, and you said 1 minute 52 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably muted 224. Well, that's pretty cool. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Pretty sure you did all of Sabaody. Perfect. Lovely. Thank you. Okay, so Sabaody's next. Amazon Lily. Let's check out Amazon Lily. Should have everything. Yep. Okay. We'll have Amazon Lily. After Amazon Lily, we have Impel Down. Yo, guys, honestly. Honestly. Honestly, guys, can we just get some W's for the fucking mod team, Jeff? Just everybody who is a part of the Library of Ohara. Can we please just get... Can we please just get some W's for the freaking mod team, for Jeff, for everybody that is a part of the Library of Ohara. Holy fucking shit. That you guys have literally just killed about maybe 3 days worth of just downloading fucking images, dude. You guys actually just helped me kill that much fucking time. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much. Oh my god. Yo. Didn't I do Marineford recently? Do I have everything in Marineford? I think I did Marineford recently, right? Yo. I might actually cry a little bit. Holy shit. Alright, I think that is most of Marineford. I'll double check later. Yeah, we still need to do Egghead. I'll take care of Egghead on my own since it's gonna be like the more recent stuff. I'll check out like the more recent stuff on my own. Don't worry about that. Oh, I hope you have a good time on your vacation, Jeff. Seriously, I hope you enjoy that. Get some well-needed rest, some relaxation, some time to decompress, no matter where you are in the world, whether it's at home or somewhere else. Okay, we have to do Fishman Island. We have to do Water 7. We'll probably get through those two today. We will do Water 7. Let's do Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard should be good. Okay, so we'll do Punk Hazard right now. Download. Punk Hazard, then Dressrosa Revised. We will do that as well. Download Dressrosa Revised. After that, it's Whole Cake Island. I don't think we need Zoe. I'm not... What else you need? I can get... I would appreciate Fishman Island, honestly. Do I have Fishman Island? Let me double check. Don't let me double check that one. I have everything. I don't have everything in Fishman Island. I don't think I have the middling Straw Hats fights, but I don't know if it'll necessarily be relevant. That's interesting. Well, we already have Fishman Island. We need... After Whole Cake Island... Whole Cake... I just wish... Oh, yeah, okay. So we'll do Whole Cake Island. And then after that it's Wano. We'll need to do Wano, and then from there it's Egghead and Elbaf. I could help with Wano, honestly. I'd appreciate help with Wano. Zoe has that Jack statement. Right. I always forget, because... Man, I always forget that, like, actual fights happen in Zoe. It's mostly just, like, Samurai and Straw Hats talking to the Minks, though. I always forget the Zoe stuff, my bad. I would appreciate... I'd appreciate Wano. I'd appreciate Wano, and you know what? If you guys can do... Wait, no, Wano's not done yet, but... I could do... If you guys could do, like, Wano and Egghead, I'd appreciate that. I think after Wano and Egghead, I'll actually do Elbaf on my own. I'll do Elbaf on my own, because I do want to be able to scale through Elbaf. I've got a better idea of where Luffy scales in Egghead. I don't... Okay. Sweet. Okay. Let's open these up. One Piece. Amazon Lily, and then we do all of that. Copy to Amazon. Skip these files. Sweet. We can delete that one. Sabaody. Sabaody was really short when I think about it. Yeah. Sabaody Archipelago was very slow. I don't think Naruto's a fraud by any means. I feel like the term fraud has been like overly used in today's generation. Like if I had to be very respectfully, I do think that like the term fraud has been kind of overused just a tad bit, just a smidge. I feel like cuz like not everyone can be a, you know what I mean? Like not everyone not everyone can be a fraud, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's like is a character necessarily a fraud because they lose to a character from a completely separate series? Like, is Goku a fraud because allegedly Superman beats the daylight's fuck shit out of him? I don't know, man. Let's say the term fraud for real frauds like Toto and Gojo. All right, you're just hateful. You're just ignorant. You're just hateful and ignorant. That's so wild, man. That's crazy. Yo, I'm crying. But yeah, I don't know. That's funny as fuck. Okay, we can close out. Let's do Dressrosa, revised. Toto will never get slander. I had somebody comment on my thing from yesterday. The person was telling me like, I had somebody comment yesterday saying like Gallade slander will not be tolerated. Gallade slander will not be tolerated, dude. I'm like, bro, 90% of Gallade's, the Pokemon, by the way, for those of you that might not know what the fuck I'm talking about, the Pokemon's like design is fine. It's just that those weird fucking oval shaped, it's weird like oval shaped pelvis. It's what's trash about it. But anyway. Okay, we're done with Whole Cake Island. And then let's do Zoe. I don't think I have the Zoe arc, so I'll have to make a quick... I always forget shit happens in Zoe. Like, Zoe is probably the arc that I am least knowledgeable about, in all honesty. Not even from, like, a power scaling perspective, just from, like, a lore perspective. I don't know. I just didn't care for Zoe. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've gotten every single arc so far. We did Thriller Bark, right? Yeah, we did Thriller Bark. We start off at Amazon Lily. No, we start off at Amazon Lily. Alright. Give me 1 second. We'll do this, and then... I think that should be it. Oh, it's because they're JPEGs, that's why. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll delete the PNG ones whenever I'm done. Okay. I think that's it. We're going to go through Water 7 today. Zolas, as I recall, humans are evolved from minks or something. I don't remember. I don't recall. Okay. Interactions. Okay. So, what fucking chapter does Water 7 and Ennius Lobby start in? Let's see. It's around like the 300s, right? It should be around the 300s. Should definitely be around the 300s. Okay, so we'll go around like 320. We'll start around like 320. The Reverie arc isn't necessarily important in my opinion. Like, what does that do for like Luffy's side of the scaling? Like, is there anything there that I could use? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Can you imagine the first world looked more serious, like art style? I mean, and then Nika tunified the world. That'd be so funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd probably laugh at that. Like, not even like in an ironic way. Like, I would probably enjoy something like that. Okay. Oh, there was literally just the next S. Oh, okay. Let's switch to Water 7, Ennius Lobby. There we go. Save. Alright, we're gonna go through these, and then we're gonna go. Your dad endurance is higher than Sabo's scaling. The fuck does that even mean? It's like saying humans evolved from elephants. That's just stupid. You mean like I'm not going to spoil the surprise for the season finale? The fuck are you guys talking about? Anyway, any interesting topics you guys have been thinking about recently? Let me see. It's just gonna be us for a little bit. It's just gonna be. Actually, now that I think about it, this arc is fucking huge, dude. By the way, this is one of my favorite characters just because she's always has this really weird smile, and then every time she says something, this little fucking rabbit. Oh, it's a cat? Oh, it's actually a rabbit. Okay, I was gonna make sure. I thought that shit was so funny. Can Itachi kill Odin? I mean, technically speaking, yes, Itachi does have. Yeah, Chimney is a goat. She is definitely one of the goats, especially since she gave Luffy and the others well, Luffy specifically, the ability to like find the tunnel. Yeah, now that we know that the Bleach verse internal organs aren't that strong, Rio can kill them pretty easily. uh, I had a guy in my comment section ask me like, dude, you think you said you think Bleach is multiplanetary yet it's weaker than One Piece question mark, and I'm like, just to be clear, I'm being genuinely disingenuous. And I just told him like the scaling of the series is like really hard to go through. I'm not power scaling it, and I just say that like Bleach is wall level just to have people not ask me how strong the characters actually are. I don't know. Mikazuki. Itachi's multi-tree level is crazy. Odin killed a bear with a boulder at 5 years old is crazy. Itachi no diffs? Type shit. Beautiful female warrior Luffy Moon, moronic feudal lord Luffy, greaser Luffy, old man Luffy. Hey, what's up, Nothingness? How you doing, man? How come it's called Peanut? It sounds sort of cowardly just to fit in the mood. I mean, nothing against peanuts. Peanuts from Chiba are yummy. Are peanuts from Chiba yummy, guys? You guys ever had some peanuts from Chiba? I don't know what peanuts from Chiba are. When did Itachi break a boulder at 5? You guys don't have to call every single character a fraud. I'm just saying. Like Earth-sized planets, because Saturn can fit 500 Earths comfortably, and that would be multiplanetary too. That's the thing. I don't know, man. I say multiplanetary because it's like 3 At best, three planet-sized realms. You know what I mean? Ah, it's in the novels. Ah, right. Mewtwo versus Sanji is actually a debate. Does Mewtwo have massively faster than light speed feats or what? Water meat. Would you guys ever try water meat? Jesus Christ. Well, actually, it's multiplanetary because there were three planet-sized realms, which would make it multiplanetary. Why is my comment not appearing? I don't know, man. YouTube just doesn't want you guys to be able to cook, to be able to talk, to be able to chat, to be able to chat it out. Mega Mewtwo Y took a Pokemon to the moon with less than 5 seconds. That's still not faster than Sandri. Have you seen the Sinister Bart's JJK animation? No, I do not watch fan animations on my own time. Personally, they do not interest me in the slightest bit. Imagine properly seasoning it. What do you guys... I mean, like, Luffy says it's tender, but it's like... How comfortable would you feel, like, biting down into a slab of meat just for it to, like, be dripping water? I don't know, man. Like, I like my... Like, for example, I like my steak, like, medium rare, you know? I like it medium. But, like... There's also such a point where it's, like, just too juicy, you know what I mean? Where, like, and that's not even, like, actual, like, blood from the thing. It's just water. I don't know, man. Have a good one, Kalpa. Have a good night. Nah, I wouldn't eat that, to be honest. Like, here's the thing. I'm not saying that I'm not a fan of, like... Listen, listen, I'm a carnivore, right? Like, I like a nice little steak, but... Meat that's, like, soaked in water? I don't know, man. Like... I'm not good with squishy food. That's the thing. It looks squishy. Like, all right. Let's not beat around the bush, right? Let's not beat around the bush. Just a second. Where the fuck is it? They go into Water 7. They do the things. Yeah. Right here. Like, brother, this is meat soaked in water. What are we talking about? Okay. Preparing a steak, listen, not even preparing a steak, but all I'm saying is making water meat soup. Don't describe it like that. What the fuck? Don't describe it like that. Water meat soup is so gross. That just sounds gross. Like, okay, there is such a thing as, like, you know, your There's such a thing as, like, you know, like beef stock, chicken stock, vegetable stock. But this isn't stock. This is literally cooked meat that you've soaked in water that's, like, absorbing, like, the water, man. Like, it's literally dripping water. What are we talking about? I don't know, man. I feel like I would personally need to have... I feel like I'd personally need to have somebody just... Also, listen, you guys don't get it. We need this. We definitely need this panel. You guys don't get it, but Nami slamming this one panel of Nami raising her leg and then slamming it down on the table. It's integral to the plot. One Piece just isn't the same without it. By the way, the fuck is a bean meat? All right, now we're just talking about no. We're not gonna be talking about that veggie meat. Vegan substitute crap. I was talking to this with my girlfriend. She was telling me about vegetable substitutions. Galacta made a dig about his relationship with Eon really said his steak is too juicy. My steak is always too juicy. It's an intimidation tactic, right? Yeah, it's definitely an intimidation tactic. How do you think they would have gotten this much money without it? Wait, hold on. What if it's like brined meat, like the water has some seasoning? I think it would be fine, but like, that wasn't brined meat. That was just straight up, that was just straight up like sink water that they poured it into, man. I don't know, man. Y'all never had boiled food or steamed? I'm 100% this would be the same consistency. I don't think so. It didn't look like it was hot. It looked like it was soaking in sink water, bro. What are we talking about? we need to ask Oda how exactly water meat is prepared. We need to ask him. You guys think that water meat was designed after the water devil fruit? The water devil fruit actually originates from water 7. That's the most powerful devil fruit of them all. Emu was actually a resident of the water 7. It's crazy foreshadowing, I'm telling you. It's part of the water fruit. The One Piece is the water fruit. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. No season to that too is crazy. What's like the most fucked meal you guys could think of? What's like the most fucked meal like in all of One Piece? We should do a whole tier list video on like One Piece foods. Nah, they eating non-seasoned boiled chicken. Listen, anybody who eats non-seasoned boiled chicken, like not even pouring some fucking oregano or some like minced onions or some fucking adobo or some salt in the goddamn pot for your chicken, I'm sorry. Yeah. Never step into a kitchen again. Never allow yourself to even go near any uncooked meals. Honestly, the kind of disrespect that I would have to go through for somebody to feed me raw ass fucking boiled chicken is crazy. I don't even care if that shit was cooked to the point where like the chicken turns white. I'm not eating that shit. That shit's still raw to me, bro. That shit's still raw. Fuck out of here. Giraffe juice from smoothie. There's giraffe. That's true. Smoothie made giraffe juice. That's so. All right. You don't gotta bring up Zeph. Listen. We're not talking about like fucked moments where survival of the fittest is in order. All right, that's the most fucked up meal. All right, we're not gonna include Zeph's cannibalistic tendency to need to survive. All right, that was crazy. That was crazy. You think I drink anything from smoothie? All right. What juices did smoothie make in One Piece? Guys, I got a genuine guys, I got a genuine question. Would you rather have Zeph's foot or Smoothie's woman strained juice for a meal? You people got problems. You people got problems. Zeph, smoothie. We have people talk about this country having a fentanyl crisis. I feel like we have a gooning crisis. I'm not gonna lie. Zeph's foot is Burger King foot lettuce in a meal form. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, Burger King catching strays will always be something easily accepted in my community, alright? We don't care for Burger King in this community. Smoothie is underrated as a character. How the fuck do you even remotely, like... How the fuck does someone even... Would you guys drink... Would you guys drink the poison from Smoothie's leg? Jesus Christ. This is one of the weirdest devil fruits I've seen. Jesus. Alright, we get it. We get... It's poison! What do you mean, yes? It's poison! That's actual poison! This literally saying she's squeezing poison out of her body. What the fuck? All right. You people got problems. This guy, you know, I repeat what I said. This country does have a fentanyl crisis, but I'm telling you right now, I think we have a gooning crisis. I think that's probably worse. Did I ask? All right. All right. Bro, do we care about poison? I guess you guys, I guess not. She has an ability called Juicy Giant. How the fuck did I forget this? It's not Smoothie's poison. It's not even Smoothie's fucking poison. Was it this poison from what's her face from Sanji's sister Reiju? The poison was from like Sanji's sister. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Drinks liquid from people in her surroundings and absorbs it into her own body, allowing her and her weapon to grow to gigantic size. Well, it's not Smoothie's poison. I'm pretty sure it was Reiju's. Oda is a gooner. He's just like us for real, for real. My voice will be heard. You will be... You like bean supplements. Alright. I'll go up to 30 next time. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, Memento. I'll go up to 30 next time. That's so crazy. This live went from Naruto Luffy to gooning. Listen, when it comes to One Piece, it's always been about gooning, alright? The One Piece is just a Gooner magazine. It's Oda's Gooner magazines. The One Piece is Nami. Well, wasn't there like a theory or something that like the One Piece is Nami's breasts? That shit is crazy. I remember seeing that once and I just couldn't stop laughing for like 3 minutes straight. I was in fucking tears, man. This is still one of the craziest fucking... Yeah, this is Reiju's poison. This wasn't Smoothie's poison. This was Reiju's poison. What the fuck? Muck poison is way better? Alright. Didn't Pero say he'd lick Caesar Clown after turning him into candy? I think so. I don't recall. Maybe. A bottle of sake, a magazine. A blast of liquid. What the fuck is a blast of liquid? Apparently Smoothie can shoot out a blast of liquid. What the fuck is a blast of liquid? Is able to transfer her powers to her sword, draining all of the liquid from her enemies by slicing them. Sure. Into instant comment sections. Alright. We're done with this. Oh man. I'm kind of upset that I even brought up this whole conversation. Imagine Smoothie giving you newspaper juice. What's the worst thing you think Smoothie can juice? Like, without it being... Okay. Without it getting gross. What do you think the weirdest thing Smoothie can juice? Like... Hot dog water, poo. I said without getting gross. Come on now. Some people eat while they're on my streams. Car tires. High pressure blast of liquid. Maybe. Yeah. Metal. Laboon. Alright. A bag of bleach. The fuck is a bag of bleach? A used sock? A boony blue? I don't even know what the fuck that is. A rock? What about like... What about like an old trash bin? What about like a trash bag? An old trash bin. What about that? Like a dumpster. Not even like a dumpster filled with trash. A rock. What's the worst thing Smoothie can choose? Type without getting weird. Delete. Trash juice. Hell nah. Okay. Here's a better question. What's the worst... Here's a better question. What is the weirdest thing? What is the weirdest thing Smoothie can juice that you will drink? Not that anyone else will drink, that you are willing to drink. What is the weirdest thing Smoothie can juice that you are willing to drink? Let's go back. Or is it because I don't have live chat? Oh, it's because I had top chat and not live chat. That's what it was. Rocco is a rock. He's not a person. Rocco's a rock. Type shit. Mud, a carpet. Wow, already in Water 7. Yeah, my mods are a wonderful team that my siblings. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should time you out for that. What the fuck do you mean your siblings? Might die, but fucking why not? Warm rubber. Warm rubber? If Smoothie can make a smoothie of Donald Trump's hair, I'll drink that. That sounds so gross. Ew. A sea beast? Her sweaty feature. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, I might have to time you out for that one. I would drink Joy Boy's Conqueror's Hockey if that's juiceable. Why not just drink the hockey knot? Why not just have her juice the hockey knot? I think that would probably be better. Princess Bubblegum, I guess? Alright. Ha ha ha. You juice emu? Sure, I guess. No, I'm not taking in that fraudulent hockey knot. You guys can't call everything a fraud or fraudulent. What the fuck? Oh, and Sanji's sister? Alright, honestly that's probably the most reasonable answer. That's probably the most reasonable answer I've heard so far. Ben Shapiro's sister is fucking crazy, dude. You can't call me a fraud. What the fuck did I do that makes me a fraud? YouTube was singling me out. No, it wasn't singling you out. I finally realized what was wrong. So, some potential messages here, if you go on top chat, I realized what it was. Some messages, such as potential spam, may not be visible. All messages are visible. Yeah. That's why some of you guys couldn't see your messages. That's insane. That is actually insane. Can she juice a devil fruit for me? I think it would still taste like absolutely dog shit. I think it would still taste absolutely dog shit. Eon, low-key, a multi-continental sub-relativistic fraud that gets slammed by Ichigo. Alright, you get timed out for 10 minutes for that one. First of all, don't ever call me multi-continental. I am outer-versal. I am omniversal. Fuck out of here. I am an omniversal being. My speed can't even be measured by normal metrics. Out here telling me, oh shit, shush, you might have to wait for that. You might have to wait for a while. You guys are gonna have to put that thing on hold. Fuck 4D. I'm infinite D. Fuck out of here. You ain't beating your girlfriend, little bro. I mean, of course I wouldn't. Not my girlfriend, but I'm boundless. I'm omniversal. Fuck out of here. There's a whole new tier just for me. Fuck out of here. I'm constructed alternatively. You need help from humans to find some info. No, I don't need help from humans. I don't need help. I just required help to make... I didn't need help. It just makes this part of the job a lot easier. Are you beating Sukuna, though? No, Sukuna's the only thing I'm not beating. So because Sukuna I'm not beating, but only because I choose to not beat him because he is my king. Only because he is my king do I choose not to beat him. But it's Eon versus Tibetan monks Batman with prep. I'll curb stomp the fuck. I will curb stomp the fuck out of Batman. Fuck out of here. Femboy and gay will chat. What the fuck? I drink smoothie Perona Horo Horo just for me. Alright. So wait. What exactly are you asking? Are you asking for like the little hollow ghosts? I'm Eon Versal. Exactly. You guys get it. You guys get it. By the way, the Frankie house, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of does look cool. It kind of does look kind of cool. You're not beating Tibetan monks. I'm beating the fuck out of Tibetan monks, bro. I'm beating the ever-living fuck out of them. They've never seen the shit that I can do. Perona Giganta? Alright. Oh yeah, when Usopp tried to pull up to all these dudes with his tiny little slingshot, he ended up getting fucked up. This was definitely a moment. I want to see how Guild Blaster uses the Horo Horo. Check my comment, Dion, please. On a serious note, Smoothie's fruit would be interesting if she can juice out metals like magnesium, magneses, and copper and stuff. You know, yeah, supplements. That would be interesting. I think it would be your kryptonite is probably beans. Alright. Alright. How about this? How about you eat beans, Cynical? How about you eat beans? But can he Curious George, though? What the fuck does that come? So Smoothie joining my crew. I guess Smoothie is allowed to join your crew if you can get her to betray Big Mom. Eon looks at Batman and instantly turns to stone. I would slap the shit out of Batman. I would slap the ever-living shit out of Batman. Fuck out of here. You think I'm gonna let a guy wearing a bat costume? You're telling me a guy with... You're telling me that a guy with mommy and daddy issues wearing a bat costume is gonna beat the fuck out of me, a living being? Fuck out of here. I mean, can you beat him? Yes, I can. I'll beat the fuck out of Batman, but he's Batman. Yeah. And Luffy's a rubber man. You don't see him wearing a rubber latex suit, eating dinner right now while watching Pete type shit. A guy wearing underwear outside of tights too, by the way. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers out here are afraid of Batman of all things. Fucking his superpower is money. Type shit, his superpower is money. But everybody knows that I, a content creator, make more money than he, a billionaire. Everybody knows that content creators are the new billionaires of the world. When Pokimane said "eat the rich," she was talking about everybody but us content creators. Batman looks at you and smiles. He smiles because he understands what'll happen if he even remotely gives me a scowl. He understands what'll happen if I decide to actually unleash the full extent of my capabilities and powers. I will fuck up Batman, bro. Fuck's he gonna do? Fuck's Batman gonna do for you? Batman's gonna cry. Batman's gonna go. That fucking orphan's gonna go home and cry to his butler, bro. Eating beans right now. Please don't annihilate me. All right. As long as you admit you're eating beans. Defining an orphan as mommy and daddy issues is crazy. Listen, Batman is nothing more than a child who has all the money in the world to be able to cosplay whatever the fuck he wants to do. Why does he have a book? I have learned my lesson. I won't mention beans again. Trust me. All right. All right. You can mention them all you want, just don't mention them in my presence. Or better yet, don't say I interact with beans in any way other than telling other people they eat beans. How about that? Batman just pull Doctor Strange and do the Dormammu ad moment. Fuck out of here. Bean, nah, Edwin. Batman finna raise your taxes. Stop playing. You're gonna ruin it all for us. Batman ain't doing jack shit. Let me tell you this. If Batman was so effective, why the fuck is Gotham still riddled with fuck-ass criminals? If he was so good and so effective, and if he could solo all these fucking verses with prep time, why the fuck hasn't he soloed his own verse, huh? Why hasn't Batman soloed his own verse? Motherfucker's got billions and can't even put it into the infrastructure of the city without villains coming out of the woodworks to try and cause more issues. Just pulls out bean repellent. I mean, what's that gonna do against me? I am walking bean repellent. I don't eat beans. Gotham don't pay taxes. Type shit. The IRS solos Batman. Type shit. Doesn't know Batman confirmed. I don't need to know jack shit about that fucking orphan, bro. What else do I need to know? He's the Caped Crusader. The guy has a utility belt. About Lego Batman, though, are you saying you're immune to stepping on Legos? I have a natural immunity to move around Legos without ever stepping on them. My body has an innate ultra instinct for Legos. I've never once stepped on one and I never will. The IRS is canonically stronger than the Joker. Eon sleep, Batman in his dreams, wakey wakey. Fuck out of here. Batman doing a shadow feat while only being a human. I don't know what the fuck that means. Batman gonna use his money knots and will knock you out. Yes. Batman's ancient Heian era, Tibetan monk era money knot. Where he pulls out a knot that has so much currency on it that villains like Darkseid have no choice but to essentially go band for band with him. Batman's the type of dude to tell Darkseid to get his paper up. Fuck out of here. I'm not talking like Sakura. Would I use a kid hockey knot? Fuck no. For someone so rich, he never seems to be able to improve Gotham Be it his investments or his crime fighting after decades. That's what I'm saying. And isn't it a bit weird that a grown-ass man like him is bringing in other kids into his whole debacle? Didn't Diana Wonder Woman once tell him, like, you brought you basically tried to turn Robin into someone like you, and then Batman was like, I brought him in so that he wouldn't turn out to be like me. I'm like, my brother in Christ, he's just like you. He's a fucking crime fighter. What do you mean? It's crazy to think that Batman is still this upsetty spaghetti about his parents' murder, even though the motherfucker knows who the fuck killed his parents. Read the Court of Owls, y'all. It's good. I imagine. By the way, I'm talking like so much shit for no fucking reason. I don't even have an issue with Batman. I actually think he's a good character. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, this one's pretty sick. Batman's on the Epstein list, I believe. Batman's on the Epstein list is crazy. Batman on the Epstein list is fucking crazy. Yo, I still can't believe that the government put out the Epstein list and like 99% of it was fucking redacted. That's crazy. Yo. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, no, I think Batman's philosophy is honestly one of the most idiotic things. Listen, even the main character in my story has, like, an issue with, like, killing people. He doesn't want to, like, really, especially after, like, a big event that happens. But, like, dude, I can't stand the idea that, like, Batman allows the Joker to continue living. Like, at that point, just let somebody else kill the Joker. You don't even have to be the one who kills the Joker. I'm not even saying, like, turn a blind eye. All I'm saying is that, like, if somebody else were to randomly show up out of nowhere and just put a bullet in the Joker's head, just completely eradicate the motherfucker, why would Batman try to stop that? I think that's so fucking stupid. Didn't the Joker, like, cause an entire timeline where Superman essentially loses his shit and becomes the dictator of the world? Yeah, that's how we got Injustice. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know Batman that well. I really don't. Yeah, but here's the thing. There's a lot of Batman issues with a lot of different things that each of them do. I really bothered. Regarding Foxy Slowslow, please tell me, is it Logia Paramecia? This is even weighing on my mind. I can't even go to the bathroom. Please tell me. It's a Paramecia superpower type. A Logia, an element type, transforms your body into the... However, there are Paramecia can transform the body too. There are so many who have devil fruits. Have you ever regretted not having Luffy eat something other than the gum fruit? Never. I really agonized over that before starting the series, but I never think about it anymore. I love Rubber Man. Oh, but I thought about it 13 times that the sexy fruit would have been good too. Yo, guys, apparently canonically Oda has thought about giving Luffy the sexy fruit. Oh man, that's my king right there. That's my king writer. Slade is on the Epstein list. 100% Slade is on the Epstein list. Slade is 100% on the Epstein list. Now, whoever the fuck wrote Slade to want to go out with a teenage girl, I have no fucking idea. But they should not have been allowed to write that fucking story. Listen, I don't care who you are or listen, I don't care. I don't care what the context of that whole issue or whatever the fuck it was when they made like Slade go out with Tara or whoever the fuck it was. I don't remember if it was Tara or somebody else. I don't know who the fuck it is that wrote that shit, but all I'm saying is it's never a good idea to give a legacy villain a weird ass writing like that. I just don't think. I stand on what I said. You cap at alright. 6. This alright. You can stand by what you say all the time. I'm gonna keep timing you out, buddy. Batman's not an idiot. He's a businessman. If he stopped all the crime in Gotham, then the share value of the bad signals tanks, and he can't have that. That's so good. That is so fucking good, man. Oh shit, it's the Wii U from fucking SpongeBob. Guys, we're referencing SpongeBob right now. We look like LA in a day. Man, put me in Gotham with superpowers. And I'm making Gotham look like fucking what's this country called? Singapore. I'm making that shit look like fucking Singapore. Sorry, Malaysia. I'm making it look like Malaysia. Not Singapore is a city, not a country. There we go. Teen Titans was so good and so dark for its times. I gotta rewatch it. Teen Titans was great. And I'm gonna be real with you. Teen Titans Robin is the craziest, strongest Robin of them all. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That motherfucker picked up and slammed down Cinderblock with his bare hands. The dude's like 5'4", 5'6", man. Eon, after the Joker's death, Batman will lose his kinky cosplay job. The double knee drop was crazy. No one will ever be able to tell me that Robin doing a double knee drop on a dude who was just trying to get away isn't the craziest, most generational fucking beatdown of 2004 through 2006. I don't know if Teen Titans Robin is fucking with Damian. Dude, what the fuck has Damian done? We're talking about physical shit. He took on all the Titans. What do you mean? Robin's belt to ass Wally West. Yeah, he'll belt to ass Wally West. I'm not kidding. He will belt to ass the fuck out of Wally West, bruh. Ain't no one throwing hands with Robin. That's what I'm saying, bruh. That's what I'm saying. That's so funny. Oh, man. Why doesn't Spider-Man have a no-kill rule? Why doesn't Spider-Man have it? Because the guy's allowed to be whimsical and funny, alright? Singapore is a country. Was it a country? Okay, so I was right the first time. Sorry. I'm thinking about an old scene from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. My fault. Nah, Damien at 3 was scaling mountains. Okay, and? That's not dropping a fucking cinder block beam with your fucking hands, dude. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck if he scales a mountain at the age of 3. Will kill you if pressed. Oh yeah, Spider-Man might actually put you down if pressed. That motherfucker actually can do some damage to a person if he wanted to. Well, Singapore is a country, capital, city, and island. Alright, that's fair. Wait, what the fuck is this? I love Robin, however, it's one thing concerns me. Robin has beautiful hands, and when she's using the flower fruit, beautiful hands will blossom, right? So if you're hairy, will using the power of flower fruit produce really hairy hands? That would be so gross, don't you think? I'm saving these just so that when I have to bring up, like, the SBS and how stupid they are, it's still fucking canon regardless of what people say. Eon is a Renji victim? Alright, I'm never disrespect me like that again. Never. You know what? I don't even think saying I eat beans is as crazy as saying that I'm a Renji victim. I would curb stomp the fuck out of Yuha Baha with every Bankai, every shoots, not shoot stuff out, every Bankai, every, whatever the fuck the Stern Ritters have, I already forgot what it's called, though, every letter, every hollow ability, I would curb stomp the fuck out of the Soul King with every power in the verse, negative difficulty by just walking in and flexing my aura. Fuck out of here. That verse is floor level at best. All of Bleach is floor level at best, and I will die on that hill. I miss Frankie's groupies. Yeah, they were cool. Shrifts, that's what they call. He was also at 10. He was beating that weirdo Slade. Yeah, but Robin beat Slade's ass too. And the version of Slade that he beat had powers. I don't know. I forgot which version was which. Eon gets one tap by Chad. Alright. That's a 5 minute for you. That's a 5 minute offense for you. Bleach is at least universal, bro. What do you mean? Nah, Bleach is floor level at best. Wait, no, I'm not. No, that's not a timeoutable offense. My bad. I'm on a trigger finger right now. Floor is generous. I thought it would be mop level. Yuhabaha drinks dirty mop water. Fuck out of here. Every time Yuhabaha has a meal, he makes sure that everybody wipes down the entirety of his castle before he drinks the mop water. Fuck out of here. That verse is weak as fuck, dude. Yuhabaha's favorite meal is dog on bread. Fuck out of here. Hairy ass dog on bread. Fuck out of here, bruh. Get Yuhabaha above Dan the Dan. That's what I'm saying. Get Yuhabaha above the Dan. Get Yuhabaha above the secretary lady. Singapore is a city, country, island, makes the whole city level and country level stuff even funnier. That's what I'm saying. So wait, if I one-shot Singapore, does that make me country level? Oh yeah, that's right. Frankie was really kind of squaring up with Luffy at this point. Dandadan characters actually do skill above Bleach, even with the uni meta. That's crazy. I know they meant Dadan, and I read it as Don Dadan for a second. But yeah, that's interesting to know. Dude, man, I kind of do want to read Don Dadan. Are pretty deep into uni? That's crazy. I have the power of fact. Anything I say is fact. Eon is a Chad victim. And that is a fact. No, the fuck you do not. That is a damn lie and you know it. Crazy. Motherfuckers wake up to lie. There's 1,000... Dude, there's like 100... There's like 300 languages. There is like 300 languages on our planet, and you decided to wake up and lie today. That is crazy. You wake up and decided to speak nothing but lies. That's absolutely crazy, Zora Moon. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe it. What is Dandadan even about? Somebody told me that it was like regular show, but in anime form, and I've never felt more lied to. It is not like regular show in anime form. If you time me out, you confirm you are multi-continental. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. Definitely doesn't affect me. I don't know why it would affect me. You have to say it does affect you. You didn't write it does, and it does affect you, so it doesn't affect me. Chat might be too much for alright. Eon uses Asta hockey knots. You inflate his feet. That's crazy. Alright, that one's a 5-minute. Why is Bleach so weak besides one clip you bring up? I hate Bleach, so I agree. Anyway, I understand how there's such a big difference between you, and I think that's a lot of scalers. I just want to understand how there's such a big difference between what you think and what other scalers think. Well, for starters, if you want just my honest take, power scaling is all about interpretation. I don't think that it's inherently bad to say that Bleach is universal. I just don't believe that it is, because the cosmology of the verse doesn't really make me think that, like, the verse itself could be at a universal tier, and even if it was, the verse's cosmology is so fragile that anything can honestly shatter it, right? Like, let me put it like this. Killing 1,000 hollows, right? Killing 1,000 hollows unironically puts the entire framework of the universe under... basically creates a matter of imbalance within the context of the verse itself, that it causes the universe itself to essentially start to shake and crumble into itself until it all kind of just breaks apart. The thing about Bleach is that, like, okay, it's never actually stated to be a universe from, like, what Rukia said, or at least she said in, like, the early chapters that, like, the universe is under a constant state of balance or whatever. But as far as, like, the actual cosmology goes, it only ever goes up to, like, the Soul Society, the Hueco Mundo, and the human world. But even the human world only really goes into, like, the human world only ever really goes into, like, Japan. Yuhabaha, apparently, like, even when the whole situation was happening with Yuhabaha and, the Quincy's and all that stuff, where, like, the world was crumbling in on itself after Ichigo killed the Soul King, there was from my understanding, I'm not sure if this is fact or not, even in like the spin-off, like the spin-off series Burn the Witch, they have a whole Western faction of the Soul Society, yet none of it was ever even remotely mentioned to have been affected by, like, Yuhabaha's tampering at the time. Yuhabaha merging the Soul King essentially being the linchpin of all three realms doesn't, at least in my opinion, inherently mean that he is a universal being, rather than it's just a hack's-based ability to, like, have separated them. I mean, we've seen characters literally create these spaces in and of themselves. And most of them don't really even scale to, like, country level, or even, like, island level. So why should I sit here and believe that if characters are able to, like, just create dimensions just on a fucking whim, especially, like, these small time-space dimensions, why the fuck would I sit here and believe that, like, oh yeah, they're universal, multiversal, or all that crap? By that same logic, I can say Mont d'Or is universal. What feats would be left? That's the thing, right? Like, and my other issue with Bleach is that, like, a lot of the wording in the series doesn't really amount to it being a series that is easily scalable, at least by my metrics. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I don't use pixel scaling and I don't use calcs to figure out how strong characters are. I think all those values, no matter what you say, all those values will always be headcanon. I don't have an issue with people using that for their own scaling. I'm just not going to agree to it as far as my scaling goes. Now, without that kind of scaling, without pixel scaling and without calcs, you basically have nothing to really go off of. So what you're saying is that Broly is multiversal. If you go by Bleach logic, yes, Broly is multiversal. Broly is multiversal if you go by that. So now, by my metrics, I like to go with statements and feats. What statements and what feats imply within the series and around the narrative that help support a overall arc. Well, for starters, the Ichigo throughout the first arc of the series is just wall level. He's not that fucking powerful. Even Chad is able to like rip out a telephone pole and hurt a hollow, one that was causing Ichigo problems at least around that time. Sure, the characters do start to massively upscale. He's able to like create massive like gashes in the land, specifically in like, you know, these like large hills and everything, like these hills, these cliffs. He's able to like make large gashes in it. And like Kenpachi Zaraki's able to like slash off a building, and Grimjow's able to like shoot out a little needle thing that blasts through a large pillar. But it's like, how big are any of these things? Because there's never a perspective shot, because Kubo never goes out of his way to actually give us an idea of how big anything in the Soul Society or anything in the Bleachverse actually is. I can't sit here and actually tell you how powerful these characters are. There's some scalers, especially when I was reading through Bleach, that were one of the scalers, Thor's Hammer, cool dude. He tells me a lot about like Bleach scaling, and he was going on about like how how some Bleach scalers, the ones that don't try to push the verse to like universal, galaxy level, solar system level, all those crazy ass peaks. He was essentially talking about how like even like some of the more reserved Bleach scalers, the ones that, you know, like to look at things from the low ends, you know, the more reasonable low ends, and not like these like hyper inflated statements or feats. He was even saying that like it's probably fair to assume, and like most Bleach scalers do agree with, like at least the stronger characters in Hueco Mundo being around like country level, around country, island, small city level. But even then I told him, my issue is that you come to that conclusion based on either pixel scaling or based on almost next to no information. All we really have is that it takes about 2 to 3 days to go into it takes multiple days to get to like Hueco Mundo, but like that doesn't inherently mean that Hueco Mundo, or sorry, Las Noches, that doesn't it takes about 3 days to walk to Las Noches, but that doesn't inherently mean that Las Noches is the size of a country. I have no reason to believe it's the size of a country. And even then, how big are the pillars inside of it? It's because of a lack of specific statements and quantifiable feats that I feel like it's because of statements like that and feats like that where like at best they're destroying these large buildings, at best they're destroying these platforms, at best they're doing this. Like, destroying Ulquiorra being able to, like, quote-unquote blow up Las Noches could very much be a country-level feat. It could much be you gotta download Arc Raiders. This game is fire. 6, I would definitely be more down to play Arc Raiders, but I'm like, really on, like, the red right now. I'm really, like, in the red right now. Maybe... Dude, I just don't have the time to play, like, anything outside of, like, what I'm already playing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yesterday, I was with my girlfriend for, like, an hour. We chatted for, like, an hour, maybe, like, an hour and a half, too. And I was like, I'm just done. Like, I'm just tired. I don't like sitting in front of a screen for so many hours, dude. I've heard it's really good. I had a conversation with, I think it's her cousin's husband. He was telling me about how he was showing me a lot of gameplay. He was showing me about the guns. He was showing me all the cool stuff. It's just, and I'm interested in it. Even $40 for me is like a lot right now, man. Bleach's hacks actually go crazy like the Quincy's trips. Yeah. But that's the thing. It's also a verse that feels like so heavily reliant on like just its hacks, dude. Diddy Roshi and Diddy Maru versus Diddy. Yeah, the time speed scaling of Bleach, where you are to figure out, to assume how fast they are traveling to get to these places, also as constant as their movement. And not just that, but it's also the fact that, like, even then, like, light speed in Bleach is so fucking annoying to go through, because you have the Uryu dodged his own shadow bullshit that some people like to bring up, but in the anime, he doesn't dodge his own shadow. The shadow disappears with him. It's just the stylized trick by Kubo. Then you have, like, spiritual light is as fast as light speed. No, I don't believe that. I don't have to believe that spiritual light. I'm not saying right now, but when you have enough time, I would definitely be down to get it. Oh, since we're on Bleach slander section, you get the same result just by getting rid of any large number of Quincy's or Hollows. Just normal people. Also, don't forget the 3 Q&As. I got you, Jeff. I'll look at the 3 Q&As whenever I'm back to it. By the way, guys, can we please get some W's for Jeff? Yo, Jeff, you didn't have to send me 10 for that, dude. You could have just said it. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it though, guys. But I'll check them out whenever I get back onto Bleach, dude. I don't want to have to like constantly go back and forth between series. I realize that like it's more consistent for like my time and for like what we're doing if I'm just like staying consistent to like one series, because if I'm jumping back and forth I feel like it takes up a lot of time. It's already like 2 p.m. and I've already downloaded like I think I've already downloaded like over 100 images. I just want to keep up the pace. I just want to keep up the pace right now. But anyway, I couldn't solo Bleach. Unohana solos me. Yeah. But anyway, I don't get the appeal for Unohana, but sure. If I don't get enough money you spend right now, I could just... No, don't... No. It's fine. It's fine. 6, I'd rather just play Night Rain. I really appreciate it if you guys... Like, whenever you guys, like, gift me stuff, I really always do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. But, like, I'm also one of those people that, like, always feels weird about, like, people doing stuff for them. I have a hard time like either getting things from people or asking people to do stuff for me. It's just like a weird feeling for me. Just something I'm not necessarily like. I don't even want to say like used to. Just something that's like it's just fine. It's fine. You can get Heiko Mundo Yuri reaction speed sub-relativistic to relativistic. How? How do you do that? Are you gonna say because of his Quincy arrows? Because of his leached Regan or something like that? Anyway, so there's just a lot of contradictions with like Bleach's scaling, like how some people were saying that like in one of the novels, Candace Catnip's lightning is stated to be like as fast as lightning, but like Yoruichi found that to be impressive. So it just makes a whole situation. Then there's the whole like Gin Ichimaru like clap thing where like you can either believe that that he's clapping at light speed or he is just a regular clap, therefore it's got to be either like Mach 500 or it's got to be like 500 times FTL. Like it's just weird, man. Bleach scaling is so fucked. And in all honesty, Bleach scaling is fucked. If you want me to be honest with you, I'm gonna play Arc Raiders with a friend just as a reminder. You're multi-continental. All right, here's a 30-minute timeout for that one. Here's a 30-minute timeout. Go play with your friends, 6. Enjoy. Alright. But anyway, yeah. I don't know. I'm just at a point right now where I'm just like, when it comes to Bleach, when it comes to Bleach, I'm just like, I'm fine if people think it's universal. I'm fine if people think it's galaxy level. I'm fine if people think it's multi-planetary. I probably agree to the idea that it's like large planetary, multi-planetary, whatever the fuck you want, whatever fuck-ass term you want to use, right? I'm fine with all of it. It's a verse that heavily depends on its axis, especially in the latter portion of the series. Bro disintegrated the guy that was going to gift him a game. I would rather not be gifted a game, especially when I just don't have the time to play it. It also just feels weird, man. It's fine, though. I appreciate any of the gifts that people give me and stuff like that. It's just, I'm just not, like... I just don't have the time for anything right now, man. But anyway, that's basically it. So Eon is a Deku victim? Oh, right. A Deku victim is fucking crazy. A Deku victim is fucking crazy, dude. That shit is so dastardly. But yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, but it's also like, I'm just not gonna scale the series. The series as a whole is just a fucking nightmare to scale. It's annoying as fuck to scale, because I'm gonna be real with you, the closest thing to like a quantifiable feat I've got is the volcano guy that lost to Ikaku Madarame being able to like one-shot... Don't send me beans. Don't send me beans. It's like the guy that fought Ikaku Madarame basically sending a blast of energy that like covered multiple houses. Or like multiple blocks, if you want to give it that. It's like, what am I supposed to tell you? If Ichigo is 1,000, if Ichigo is 10,000 times stronger than a guy that's city block level, what the fuck does that make Ichigo? That doesn't even make him 10,000 times city block level, doesn't even put him at country level. So why the fuck would I believe that the characters are planetary? Yeah, Bleach is just not a series that I'm very much care for in the slightest bit. It really just isn't. Like, I'm fine with people. I'd rather just tell people I'm going to genuinely be disingenuous about Bleach. I'd rather just be genuinely disingenuous about it. I'd rather just tell you they're fucking wall level, so people just straight up don't ask me to scale the series. Because I'd rather people think that I'm just gonna be disingenuous about Bleach and not give it any time of day, rather than have people actually ask me how strong they are. Because the honest answer is I don't know. I don't know how strong they are. I can't say half the cast is even remotely close to like any of the latter stronger characters. Most characters don't scale to one another, and most of the time it's just because of fucking hacks, dude. That's really what it is. I don't enjoy the series. I don't enjoy the characters. I think the author fails to make me care about anything that's happening. So it's like, I'm just at a point where I'm just like, it feels like Kubo says Bleach is stronger than it is, but is garbage at showing it. Yeah, I think so too. But it's like, what am I supposed to tell you? You know what I mean? I randomly thought about it, but when Chopper's small, meaning when he's his usual size, how does he carry things? Did he just pinch them with his cleverly with between his hooves? For some reason, this has been really bugging me. Let me show you a picture. It's like this. He dragged it. He grabbed it. Persuasion by force. Sensei, something really bugs me right now. It's Usopp's lungs, which is longer, Oda Sensei. You shouldn't mess with Kaku's nose. Still, it's really long. Let's compare. That's right. The round bit at the end, Usopp is longer. Not covers. I need this in SBS. Here we go. Because Uri was able to perceive the vibrations from an Arankar and base the vibrations per second, you can get a good speed value for how much the blades move. What is the weirdest thing smoothie can juice that you will drink? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I got you right now, Michael. Michael. You are a person that chose not to continue reading One Piece because you're waiting 2 years. But don't worry. Smoothie One Piece. Smoothie One Piece. Let me show you something. So this is Smoothie. Smoothie has the power has the ring fruit. That means she can wring juices out of people. The fruit's main ability is to extract liquid from both living creatures, the user included, and inanimate objects. With the user's hands, the user simply squeezes and twists the chosen target, akin to wringing out a soaked cloth to extract liquid from them. In this part, yes, she is wringing out a woman, and she is making the juice be somebody's drink. She turned a woman into a drink. She wrung out all of the liquids. She can also wring out poisons from her legs, and she also used it to wring out a giraffe. A literal giraffe. She grabbed a giraffe by the neck, and then, well, I can get juices out of people too. That's not a special power. I mean, does the juices that come out of them usually turn out to be like purple or green or yellow? Because if that's true, I'd be afraid as to how exactly you get it. Eon will drink feet juice? Julio, what the fuck? Why am I being attacked? What the fuck did I do? Julio's just attacking me for no reason. What the fuck? Fair enough, Aster, by the way. Makes it more difficult in the Q&As too. For example, he said senior captains like Unohana, Ukitaka, and Shuzuki didn't grow in power, but according to him, Aizen in the Soul Society is able to Unohana? Can't she suck the power out of people? You're my goat. I feel that, but like, damn, bro. Why you gotta say I drink feet juice? What the fuck? Depends on the conditions of the drained one. My guy, if somebody gets squeezed out of all of their juices, it's normally an off-white color, so no. Fair enough. Fair enough. Beat Unohana. Ah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Jake? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get through this. If Smoothie could squeeze out someone's devil fruit, that would be insanely powerful. Imagine squeezing out a person's devil fruit and then being able to drink that power to basically take their powers from them. Is it valid to scale Thriller Bark Luffy to country level because of Oars country feed or not? What's your opinion? What country level feat does Oars have? You mean the continent pulling stuff? Lifting strength doesn't necessarily equate to like raw hitting strength, though there you could make at least a comparison of at least like physical force being applied in the form of like punches versus pulling, I guess. I'm not sure exactly what the feat you're referencing is. There's a lot of feats in One Piece, so if I miss one, yeah, I don't know if that would exactly put Luffy at country level, though you can always argue that because Gecko Moria absorbed more, essentially absorbed more shadows than Luffy did, even if you think that Gecko Moria is a tenth as strong as Luffy, that would still make him about as strong as Nightmare Luffy, and that would still put him around like island level. Actually, I know it's dumb, but if you asked Oda if Smoothie can squeeze out someone's devil fruit alone, he'll probably give a very, very vague answer. Aren't Moria zombies weaker than the originals? Are they weaker? I think there are. Isn't it that like the shadows being put into a decayed body? Isn't that what makes it? The Continent Puller is a dope title, though. It is a dope title. It is definitely a dope title. I haven't met like Small Country by then. That's fair. Moria's one kick dealt more damage than Orz's combo. To the island, at least. I think this Naruto vs. Luffy will be the most complete in everything, truly proving who wins. I appreciate that. I'm hoping so. I already have the entire direction of which I want to make the video. It's just gonna be a matter of like, again, writing down all the information. It's all about just like writing down all of the information, so I just have everything that I need backed up, and then just writing out the script. The script and the editing will probably be the most annoying things. I'll probably be editing for like 2 weeks on this though. I bet if Smoothie juices Eon. You know what? The slander is crazy. That one's 10 minutes. I'm sorry. That one's 10 minutes cynical. That one's 10 minutes, my friend. That one's just crazy. That was just absolutely dastardly on your behalf. I don't even know why you would say something like that. Be weird if Ryuma pre-time skip, or am I weird if Ryuma pre-time skip Zoro level? Wait. Not necessarily. The body, he used the body of Ryuma, which was already completely decayed, but the thing is that like he had Brook's soul, so it wasn't like, so he had Brook's shadow, so he was mostly using Brook's sword style rather than his own. I don't know if that exactly equates to his power overall, but I'm just not sure, man. Ow, I got zapped. Youch, let me move on. Did you call me? Said as Enaru. The scene where Khalifa prepared tea for eyebrows is absolutely gorgeous. What does it take to become a splendid secretary and woman like Khalifa? Glasses and documents. Yep, you should also say the insolence. How many Marimos in your brain, Sensei? Say Einstein's brain is 273 Marimos. How many Marimos, you asked? When you're at my level, it's Super Marimo. I sort of wish I hadn't said that now. That's crazy. It's crazy the bodies of the former Rocks Pirates are the same level as the Monster Trio's decaying bodies. The zombies didn't have Ryuma's haki. Zoro comments on how Ryuma's corpse is not at its peaks. He said he'd like a battle with the for real. Can't wait to see Moria back in Cross Guild. I hope we get to see Moria back in Cross Guild. I'm really hopeful to see that like the 7 Warlords of the Sea essentially just become a big crew. Like fuck it, even throw Boa Hancock in there. A pre-time skip Zoro. It would how is consistent fruities works? Like she can extract lineage factor too. The technically, if she can extract lineage factor. When was it stated that she can extract lineage factor? You think Oda ever did LSD? I feel like I would be surprised if Oda didn't at least try some kind of drug in his life. But then again, I don't know, man. I feel like he's the type to like try it once at a party and like never do it again too. No, Boa goes to Luffy where she belongs. But what if she like goes to Cross Guild? What if she like goes to work with Cross Guild for a bit? A clubbouter man. A clubbouter man. What if she like joins Cross Guild just so she can eventually get to Luffy? I don't know, man. Oh, this one's fucking sick. There's an open road. Cool. Let's do SBS covers. Yep. Okay, I gotta go early today. I'll catch on you in next stream. Yeah, for sure. Have a good one, man. Have a good rest of your day. I don't care if she goes to the moon and back. It's my main agenda. I think he did try drugs. Come on, how else you come up with the jacket fruit? You could also just have a whimsical soul. I don't know. If you do stuff with your shadow clone, is that masturbating or is it sex? Well, masturbation is a form of sexual activity, right? I guess I guess it depends. Are we talking about like if I make a shadow clone, if I make a shadow clone and then I make the shadow clone turn and look like another woman and then I don't know. No, Oda's just ultra autistic because no way in hell can have someone have such a hyperfixation that leads to him marrying the voice actor for the character he created. He's got ultra. Uh, uh, Oda's got the supertism. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's. This isn't super autism. This is advanced autism. That's crazy. Shadow clones versus Moria's doppelgangers. I don't know. Probably the doppelgangers because they don't pop as easily. They can also like substitute out whenever he wants. But back to the point. I mean, if you use like let's say like the sexy jutsu, and then you also like make a clone of yourself, I guess like it depends. Would you still feel all the same things, like through a transformation? Like if you transform yourself into the opposite or same sex, and then like you have what would be perceived as sexual intercourse. I think I would just call it sex at that point. I don't know. Every time the clone experiences goes back to the original when they puff away, this also means Naruto can go fuck himself. That's funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. Would it be tight? I mean, you have a transformation jutsu. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I guess it doesn't technically have to be. I suppose it doesn't have to be. Right? I guess. Yo, I might actually have to. Am I really gonna have to save the Frankie backstory? I'm really gonna have to save the Frankie backstory, dude. What the fuck? Yo. No fucking way. It's interesting because you separate minds, but once it pops, you become one with your clone. There are separate minds. You can argue there's like separate mentality. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot how Kokoro looked beforehand. Doesn't save that face, but goddamn. I don't need this. I really don't need these. Wait, what are these? President of the Japanese Association of Healthy Boys, Present Membership 1, Richie Usapon. I have something I would like to ask you, Oda-sensei, or rather to ask Sanji. Please tell me Robin's measurements. I'm really, really, truly desperately serious. Hello, Oda-sensei. In volume 36, you said Nami's gotten curvier than she was before. In that case, what are Nami's measurements now? I'm very sure all the guys in the country are dying to know this. Can you please give us a straight answer? Honestly, why are you people? Are you all measurement explorers or something? Honestly, I get all those questions. There's no end to them. Fine, I'll settle this whole thing firmly. Come on, Mr. Cook. Sanji, don't tease me like that. Well, I do understand the situation. Leave it to me. According to my scope, their measurements are following. Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Alright. I'm saving this one. You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. Oda telling us what Nami's and Robin's height and measurements are completely integral to the story. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. It's just not right. Save that shit. That means something to me. It's absolutely integral to the story. The story would just not be the same without it. I'm telling you. Frankie really downed a Neptunian with that fucking ship of his. God damn. It's got to be 100 meters long. Holy shit, 100 meters long is huge. Yeah, and how do you justify discriminatory behavior you've displayed in this last stream? What discriminatory behavior have I done? What would be an upgrade for the clone fruit? Can you make a clone of yourself? Or can he use the ability of other people and devil fruit users? I don't know, and I don't think. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. Square? I'm fucking weak. He really named them. He really named their hairstyle towards Markiona. That's not discriminatory behavior. I just don't want to fuck her. What's wrong with you? You're the one that wants to fuck a blue bitch. God damn. Just because I don't want to fuck some random ass character from Liza P, dude. It's not discriminatory. It's like saying why doesn't it's like asking a woman why doesn't she want to date a guy that's like 6 foot sorry, not even 6 feet, like 5'5", or asking a guy why does he doesn't want to date a woman with like no curves. It's not discriminatory, it's just preference. I prefer my women to be of normal skin tones. Human skin tones at least. You're the one judging her for the color of her skin. No, I'm judging her because she has a giant killer puppet. The fuck are you talking about? Imagine juicing a jacket. Ew. Imagine juicing a leather jacket. No way it tastes good. You ever like bit into leather? I bit into leather once. That shit was crazy. Alright, anyway. Back to this bullshit. Markiona low-key just this big smurfette. That's crazy. She also has a chair made of people. And you want me to fuck her? No. I'm not gonna check her out. I checked. Yes, Zoro does have a larger chest than Nami and Robin. Yes, that is also true. That is a canonically accurate fact. Doesn't Zoro have the largest boobs in the crew? How do you justify the discriminatory... So, Eon, Nami or Robin? If you could go on a dinner date, who do you pick? Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, alright? Listen. Do I prefer Nami over Robin? Do I prefer Nami over Robin? Yes. I prefer the feisty attitude. Yes. I prefer her outfits. Yes. I prefer just Nami overall. But that doesn't mean I don't, and mind you, the preference doesn't like shoot up by a massive difference. There's not a massive difference, right? But, hear me out. I would choose Robin to go out to dinner with. Specifically because if I go with Nami, I'm not gonna get anything. She's not giving me anything. Nami's not the type. Even for all the money in the world, she's not the type to give it up. And B, I would have to take her to the most expensive restaurant. Part of the date would probably even include me having to take her shopping. And then part of the date and then the food, she is eating swell. Whether or not I like it, she is eating swell. And that, unfortunately, I do not have the bag for it. I could have Bruce Wayne levels of money. I don't think I would be able to afford a dinner date with Nami. If we're talking Robin, listen, you could take Robin to like a nice little taco stand in the city. You could go to like you could go to like a little like mini market, you know what I'm saying? Like Robin's the type to like walk around, maybe check out into a bookstore. You might even you might even be able to get her like a book or two. That shit's kind of nice. Robin is the type of person that would like at the very least just have fun with the date. You know what I mean? Nami too, but with Nami, I feel like a good bit of her enjoyment would probably be just for the sake of like how much money you're putting into this shit, man. I'm being real. There is no way I would even remotely believe. There is no way I would even remotely believe that in a date with Nami, she wouldn't absolutely... Oh my god, Nami's physique. Oh, I got a friend who tells me, Oda-sensei, via email, apparently you were standing by the magazine rack in a convenience store perusing a dirty magazine. Well, don't worry about it. I've always figured you were that kind of guy. Hey, that's probably how you researched Nami's physique, right? How rude. As if I just stand around in a store reading magazines like that. How uncouth. I'd buy them. He didn't deny it. He didn't deny it at all. Nami over Robin is pure cope. You're fucking pure cope. You're fucking pure goat. Fuck out of here. Coffee plus reading a book with Robin is peak. That's what I'm saying. I could sit down, read some manga, talk shit with Robin, you know, just be in a quiet little position. But with like Nami, shit, I'm going into generational levels of debt. I'm going into actual generational levels of debt. It's not an ad hominem. You're telling me I'm coping. What kind of shit is that? It's only an ad hominem. Ad hominem for you. Ad hominem for thou, but not for me. That's crazy. I swear, the truth is, Nami equals Robin. Maybe add Boa equals Perona and all the other girls. Fuck it. No. There are clear distinctions between which girls are better. Don't let the fucking media, don't let all these fucking people tell you that the best girl in One Piece isn't the girl you think is best. Fuck out of here. You're not saying the truth. You're spilling lies. Woke up today. You speak English, Italian, and probably like a couple of other languages, yet you woke up today to just spill lies, Aster. You should honestly reconsider. You should honestly reconsider your morning mantra. I'm not gonna lie. I love them all equally. Best girl is Perona. Yeah, Perona's definitely up there. There is no way Perona's definitely not up there. Spilling lies of P. That's what I'm saying. You've been playing a little bit too much lies of P. I'm not gonna lie. Just a tad bit too much. You just don't understand the true power of Uroge. All but obvious minors. Obviously. I think that goes without being said, but yeah. Also, Chopper became cute in this arc. Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, no. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. Don't know when the FBI dude gonna call. I mean, as long as you're not saying anything that's outright wild or can be easily misinterpreted, I guess. Nami personality-wise, but just on looks, both S tier. Oh no, both are 100% S tier. Both are 100% S tier. That's terrible. Remember, I got into a traffic accident. I need 2 million right away. I will transfer over to my account. Can lots of people eat the same devil fruit, or can't they? Is it possible? Cloud knots. Oda introducing knots did irreversible damage to the community. That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. What's her name again? Isn't she like Miss Wednesday? Alright. Huh. Anyway. Integral for the plot is all I'm saying. Integral to the plot. Perona's the ultimate waifu. Miss Valentine. Ah, she's Miss Valentine. I keep forgetting the fucking days, dude. I'll remember it better whenever I'm actually reading through Alabasta. I'll remember it better. Anyway. That's the thing about Perona, though. Alright. End Q&A. Let me ask you guys a different question. Which One Piece lady or guy would make the worst roommate? Which of them would make the worst roommate? And no romance with them either. You can't have a romance with them. You cannot have a romance with your roommate. The worst roommate would be Magellan's hands down. Doc Q. Bro, you don't want a woman because she has a killer puppet that she might not even use, but you want Smoothie to take away. I never said I wanted Smoothie to take away all my juices! That's how I know you're lying! That's how I know you're lying! Don't get me started on those hate speech knots Rover released for the Great Pirate Era. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I said those hate speech knots. I was about to say, hate speech knots are crazy. The snot guy from Dressrosa? Jesus. All I know is that Uroge would be my best roommate. I think we're getting a little bit too much Uroge glazing. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's funny. He talking about treble. I know. Yeah. You said that in the big three girls tier list. That is factual. No, the fuck I didn't. No, the fuck I did not. Queen, he don't shower. Does Queen not shower? Is that like canon? Not me and any broke dude. You think they would make the worst roommates? That's crazy. I don't know, man. Probably Brulee. Probably Brulee. Because, like, with Brulee, you kind of have to, like, run into a situation where, like, you kind of have to feel like none of the mirrors in the house are a safe space. Like, what if you're taking a shit and all of a sudden she's, like, just staring at you through the fucking mirror or whatever? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm comfortable with Brulee as my housemate. It would be Shanks. Those hockey knots would smell expired as fuck. Where does Shanks have a hockey knot? Explain that one to me right now. How about this? Explain to me right now where the fuck Shanks keeps it. Go back to the smoothie part. Prove me wrong. How about you prove yourself right, huh? You're just saying, oh, you said this in a stream. All right. Up his ass. Fuck off. All right. Up his ass and to the left in his arms. Arms plural. Julio didn't watch One Piece, guys. Julio didn't watch. I'm kidding. Dude, the guy has one arm. What do you mean his arms? Oh, for Django, it's volume 6, chapter 45, page 3. Volume 6. Let me just look him up on thing. Django, SBS, One Piece. You said it was, oh, right here. Oh. That's interesting. Thank you. Let's, screenshot that right now. Save as. Alright, me and Emu would low-key make a great couple. I can fix him. You've got fucking problems, dude. I don't think Emu would even remotely... I don't think Emu would even remotely care for you as a person. You've never seen One Piece. You never noticed that we've never seen Shanks' stump because he has a whole arm made out of hockey knots. I guess that's fair. I guess we've never seen Shanks' left lost arm. So sure, fine, I guess there is a level of possibility that Shanks doesn't just have a stump, but just a massive amount of hockey knots in there. Sure, why not? Does he also pull out on the hockey knots from the tip of his blade, from the inside of his scabbard? You guys want to see how Shanks' hockey knots actually work? Let me show you guys something. This is how Shanks' hockey knots work, right? So here you have Shanks, right? This is Shanks. And right here you have his sword, right? Right here you have Shanks' sword, right? Right. So this is Shanks. Right? This is how his hockey knot sword works. This is how the hockey knot sword works, right? I got you guys right now. So like all right, so this is like the scabbard of the blade, right? Actually, let me just turn that to black. Yeah. So this is like the hockey knot of the blade, right? And this is the scabbard. Here's how it works. I got you guys. It's like this. So this is like the blade, right? This is like his blade. And then this is like the thing. And then the blade is all the way in here. And then there's like a little hockey knot. A little hockey knot that's tied around the tip of the blade. So whenever he... Yeah, so whenever like Shanks releases the sword, he just pulls on the hockey knot. That's how Shanks has his hockey knot. Do you think something like Polly's ability to use strings will be tied to the creation of devil fruits, like he was, like it will get transferred to a fruit? I hope not. I think Polly having the ability to just manipulate ropes is pretty cool. Oh, Miss Golden Week is SBS Volume 23. Volume 23. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chapter 207, 46. Super damn sorry. Thank you so much, Jeff, by the way. I really do always appreciate these. Oh, Miss Golden Week. Just answered. Is Mo's gonna eat one of those fruits? No. How should I say this? She's kind of like a hypnotist. Colors can already affect humans subconsciously, such as exciting or calming us down. So she's a painter who can further enhance these abilities, not a specific devil fruit user. Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. She's a hypnotist. Interesting. Let's save this as Miss Golden Week SBS. Shanks gave Ben Beckman some of his stolen hockey knots so Ben can store it in his gun to scare Kizaru. Type shit. The wizards in Wadaria also use these knots. It all makes sense now. Speaking of Lafitte, I wonder what his devil fruit, and what the fuck does the booze boost fruit actually do? It just lets him, like, I think, be in a constant state of intoxication. Miss Golden Week can legit solo 90% of the Narutoverse. Alright. Listen, man, I don't know. You try proving that. I'm not here to try to prove that Miss Golden Week can one-shot the rest of the verse, dude. That is so fucking funny. He's a boxing champion. I would hate to sleep with St. Charlos. Easy. Figure out her speed and that's it. She could just paint over people and she manipulates them. I guess. I suppose you could probably argue. Rumor has it Shanks gave. Yeah. I've never seen the One Piece. Any form of tie I see from Sanji immediately means it is infused with hockey. Only my big boy Uroge can use such divine abilities. Type shit. I can't because the stream is members only, but that's just a coincidence, sure. I suppose the stream is just is members only. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe become a member. I don't know. Then call me out for being a gooner. Alright. Infinite speed, but that's just how much of a gap of power between Naruto and One Piece? Sure. This one's pretty good. Miss Golden Week's big plan, a Baroque reunion, the yellow-green of friendship colors trap, give us a ride. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Oh, actually, let me send out a quick text message. I forgot. I gotta get in contact with somebody about tomorrow. This is important. Very much so important. Alright. Alright, here we go. Where the fuck is... Okay, here she goes. The Express. Okay. If she sneaks on some Biju and marks them, that's it, fool you fool type shit. Like, here we go. Speaking of, she tamed a pterodactyl. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, you know? You could argue that she did, right? Alright. Closing that up. Closing this out. Well, the show feel like a better read slash watch through. Okay, sorry about that. There was a picture on Facebook. There was a post on Facebook that said what's one thing you could change about Naruto? There was a photo I found that basically said that. And it got me thinking, right? It got me thinking, like, what are things that, like, if I could change about Naruto, I would? Dude, I wrote down, like, a small fucking essay. I wrote down, like, one of those, I was gone for a while, did you admit you were wrong? Why would I admit that I'm wrong? Why would I admit that I'm wrong when I'm never wrong? You can try to prove me wrong, but at that point, you say that it's in a members only stream. If you wanted to prove me wrong, if I was actually wrong, you would become a member, and then you would be able to prove it. But since you're not becoming a member, it means that I'm right, because, you know, you clearly don't want to go out of your way to find it just to find out that you were wrong. I just need the mother to fight. I've said this before. Let me ask you guys this question, actually, right? Here's the next question. Release the tier list? Release the tier list stream? No. Yeah, fantastic way to try to get around not having to pay to become a member. Sure. What is something... let me just type it up without using one hand. Let me move around. Okay, let me actually set up for this. Something you would change about Naruto or One Piece. Make it a better read slash watch through. I'm gonna read the raw scans. It could be anything. You guys can change anything you guys would like within the context of the series. She teamed up with Galdino, who is on par with a billion berry giants. Alright. You was one hand in this whole street. I was not one hand. God damn it. Don't misinterpret what I fucking said. I was just lying back for a second while I was trying to check out and send out a message. I have to, like, get back up. Yana's going to redact most of the tier list stream after he finishes the stream. I don't have to redact anything. Answer less talk no jutsu and flashbacks. Screw it. I'm going to read the raw scan. You're just gonna teach yourself how to read Japanese right now. If you want to know what is peak in terms of battle, look at Naruto or Sasuke Momoshiki up until the giant shit. It's peak. Probably. Make Rock Lee important. Make the Hyuga not power. Make the Hyuga clan not get power cliffed. Make the Fire and Kuni actually kill. Oh, make Fire and Kunai actually kill. Saw your video about Sukuna versus Ime. What do you think about Sukuna versus Pain? The same thing happens. The same thing fucking happens. He slashes their heads off. He literally just slashes their heads off. Most of the pains, whether or not whether it's Six Paths or Nagato, you essentially have to just straight up believe that they can go through the entirety of the fight while never being able to know or avoid any of Sukuna's slashes. Sure, he could get pulled in, but Sukuna can just throw slashes at him while he's getting pulled in. Like, I just don't know what to tell you about that. When it comes to reading messages, where I tag him. Have you been saying other messages? I'm sorry if I've been missing them. I'm too impatient. Also, little spoilers. We're again on break next week. I'm gonna end myself. God damn it. I'm gonna jump off the fucking Burj Khalifa. I'm doing a backflip, dude. Stop making the fucking panels. Stop making them breaks in between, god damn it, I'm tired of it. I just want to enjoy my One Piece like I used to. One chapter a week, god damn it. Although, to be honest, we're getting to a point with One Piece where, like, I'm more okay with the idea of Oda taking breaks with the series if it means that nothing bad happens to him and the series doesn't go on extensive hiatus. Because, I'm going to be real with you guys, it's like the one thing that's giving me a reason to, like, wake up every other day. Every other week, I mean. This chapter is great, but yeah, I need a few chapters to back to back. Yeah. It's like you either take a couple of weeks off to, like, not check up One Piece to let it stack up, which ends up evolving into months, or you wait week after week. It just all sucks. You're still fucking waiting. We literally have kids before One Piece's final arc. I might actually have a child before One Piece's final arc. I'm not even gonna lie. At the pace we're going, yeah, I might end up having a kid. Granted, I might not have a kid for, like, at least 4 or 5 years. But yeah. You did? That's crazy, Julio. I mean, congratulations, too. Congratulations. That still sucks, though. Who is the biggest gooner? Eon or the Dark Souls 2 BDSM tree? You, Aster. You're the biggest gooner. W, yeah. It's fine. I just find it hilarious that almost every time I tag bro, he looks past it and I don't even get a chance any better. My bad. Oh, what's your opinion about Oda's current art style? You've been adding stuff and I just haven't been seeing it. To be fair... Oh, it was just one thing. Okay, it was just one thing. What is something that I... What's my opinion on Oda's current art style? Let me make a quick comparison. One Piece, no color... I'm okay with it. In all honesty, I'm perfectly fine with it. I like Oda's art style through and through. It's one of those things that, like, it takes a bit to, like, get to, like... I feel like it's one of those things that, like, it takes a little bit to, like, get used to, especially if you're used to other series first. But I do enjoy Oda's art style. I'm sorry about that, Eternal. I'm really sorry if I missed one of your messages. I do enjoy it, though. Just know that if I get a gifted membership, you're cooked. I've been wondering for a while now why you haven't been able to get a gifted membership, even with all, like, the gifted memberships we've had. Oh man. The answer's easy. You just won't. The answer's easy. I've written up a channel bot that specifically prevents you from getting a. I've specifically written a code for a bot that specifically makes it so that you can't get channel memberships. You have to pay for it on your own. Yeah, just you. It's fine, Pookie. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no worries. Who? Whoa, dang! Did I miss the Eon scaling Elbaf? No, you have not. I was just checking through it. I was just checking out. I was just answering another question. Is an example where the story transcends the art so much that you don't really need to care if it's mid or anything. Yeah. I could honestly give two shits about half the character designs if it's honestly just all peak. And it adds to a bit of the. It also adds quite a bit to the It adds quite a bit to just the overall charm of the series. I like how charming One Piece is. Wait. What the fuck was this question? Question, Odachi, I'm always reading One Piece and crying and laughing and enjoying it, and I'm a big times Infinity fan. I've got a question for you and everyone in the Straw Hat Pirates. There are spring, summer, fall, and winter islands. What sort of islands does everyone like best? A question for everybody, huh? Okay, let's let them have it come out and answer. So you got the big 6 stages to choose from. You got 6 stages to choose from, if I remember. Summer Island, Summer, Spring, Fall, Winter, Spring, Summer, Spring, Fall, Winter, Fall, Summer, Spring, Fall, Winter, and Winter, Summer, Spring, Fall. Let's see. Well, I like summer, but snow makes me happy, so, I like fall. Fall on Fall Island, when it's easy to move around, is good. I want to get stronger. I like summer. Summer beaches on a spring island are really great. I like Robin on a Nami Island. Okay, that makes sense. Are you an idiot? That's not even an answer. Parenthetically, I like the summer island. I like summer on Fall Island. It's the perfect weather for weapons development, and you can fish at the same time. I can't handle heat. Spring on Winter Island feels good, so I like that. Fall on Spring Island makes for perfect weather, so I think I like that. It seems though you could really take it easy then. Luffy, oh, I decided. I'm fine with anywhere as long as there's meat. Yes, yes. I don't know if that answered your question, but anyway. That's where we're ending the SBS for the volume. See you on the next one. Goodbye. Oh, and I like hot springs on a summer island in winter. Sure. At this point, Oda on quotes weird character designs are just normal for me. And I've always said this. Oda can make someone look so weird and make them so intimidating, in case in point Blackbeard. Yeah, I agree. How would you scale a character that can interact with the writer of the story? Outer Versal as fuck. They are boundless. They are fucking boundless by every metric possible. I don't know, man. I don't know how the fuck I would even remotely consider that. Your Dorian Broggy just shooting the shits to this day. Senior Pick was so laughed at until he showed us he's the manliest of men. Oh man, am I the only one who thinks Blackbeard in manga looks cool as fuck? I think Blackbeard looks fine. I don't think he looks goofy or anything. Wait, we were at Water 7 and NA's lobby, and then after that we have to do also the rest of Fishman Island. Chad is boundless. I refuse to agree to that. I refuse to agree to that fuck-ass fraud. Who wins, Current Shanks or East Blue Arlong? I would probably say Shanks, but I think you want me to say East Blue Arlong because of his blue hockey. There isn't a character that can interact with a writer of their story. It's not possible because fiction can never simultaneously be non-fiction. Right here.
Within the context of its franchise and may follow a different set of rules. This is just a fancy way to say that every single version of Toon Force is specific to each story. Though there may be some similarities between different series like Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry, or Popeye's the Sailor Man, the way they may apply their Toon Force may differ. For example, Popeye's literally punched his own creator at...
I mean... That kind of does prove you wrong.
Some people have said that Luke's own creator at one point.
Like...
For example, Popeye's literally...
I mean, he just interacted with his creator. I don't know what to tell you about that. I've seen it, but you have to suspend your disbelief for the interaction to exist. It didn't actually happen. It was just a visual effect. Sure, but it is considered canon. Did somebody else try to debunk my fucking video? Oh wait, I already watched this one. Yeah. I already watched that one. What do you think is a past main antagonist that Usopp could beat? At this point in the story... Usopp should be able to definitely beat Arlong. He beats all of East Blue. Clears East Blue easily. Whiskey Peaks... I mean, I don't know if I would really call them, per se, antagonists. Definitely Mr. 3. If we're talking, like, Crocodile, does Usopp have any... Wait, time out. Does Usopp have any plant that, like, shoots water or some kind of liquid? He beats Crocodile. And Nell Usopp should be fast enough to evade any of Enel's attacks. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have any hockey though. That's kind of fried for him. You can make an argument for pre-time skip Rob Lucci. You can make an argument against pre-time skip Rob Lucci. I don't know if Rob Lucci would necessarily have like the attack potency by that point to really beat down Usopp. You might be able to make an argument for like Gecko Moria. A fictional character interacting with a writer isn't a feat, it's just a writer developing psychosis. I was also if I'd change anything in One Piece, more gore, more deaths. I don't know if that would help with like the child friendliness of it. Fishmen are 10 times stronger than humans, so Arlong is 10 times stronger than Shanks. Yeah, by that logic, you're not wrong. I've seen it, but you have to suspend your disbelief. Yeah, that's fair. You think that anime will start doing Sanji justice once it goes seasonal? As a manga reader, Toei is pissing me off. I don't personally care. The only one I care the only character I care about, whether or not they look good or not. No, he hasn't shown a feat up to this point that has displayed any form of armament hockey. He really doesn't. At least as far as I can tell, Usopp has like no armament showings yet. But I don't know, man. I'm fine with like, I guess I've just been fine with like Sanji's portrayal. I guess it just hasn't like really been getting to me. I haven't like anything that they've done for Sanji with like the puppy dog wagging tail or I guess like the less cool moments in terms of combat. But I mean, he did kick away Kizaru's beam of light. He did kick Venus Juro on his head. I don't know what else I could say that like would make me believe that like Sanji didn't get like the proper showing. I mean, Zoro had an actual fight against Rob Lucci. Sanji just kind of had like sparse moments. I would say, if anything, what you're probably looking for more is that Oda creates actual like fight scenes for Sanji again, so he actually gets his moments. I think it's less of a matter of like Luffy tried to gouge his eye out to prove a point. Yeah, but he went for like the side of his face instead. More death is better. Pound did not deserve to live. I don't care about him meeting his daughters. That's so mean, Julio. That's so mean. Pound is one of the better fathers in One Piece. I don't care what anyone says. Pound is unironically one of the better fathers in all of One Piece. I'm not going to hear any slander from my boy Pound. Pound was out here willing to die just to let his daughters escape. That shit is some Father of the Year type shit, alright? They had S-Hawk throw him and Sanji needing Nami on them. I guess. That's fair. I don't know. Listen, Luffy's kind of the only one. Luffy is kind of the only one. Yeah, but he didn't need to die. He doesn't need to die. You know what I mean? Like, is it an objective truth that, like, Pound needs to objectively die? I don't agree with that. Toei be doing too much, I guess. There really is something to agree. There really seems to be some kind of an agenda against Sanji. Scenes are changing for no reason, really, as far as I remember. Yeah, but they also changed for Zoro. It's just that Zoro has a fight. I'm willing to at least agree with this idea of an agenda if and only if we're talking about, like... If and only if we're talking about, like... If whether or not, like, Oda adds, like, more fight scenes for Sanji, and they just end up not looking good while Zoro still look good. If that's the case, I'm fine with it. Outside of fights, yeah, I guess. Oven was way above his head, and with a flaming sword, he should have just fucking died. Again, I get where you're coming from, but, like, Pound doesn't need to die. I don't know. I like Pound. Zoro cut a water bubble in an ocean, and it was movie-level quality. Sanji kicks a light beam, and it was normal quality. Alright. Alright, I see where you're coming from. I don't know, Sanji was genuinely going to allow himself and his friends to die just because he refuses to even defend himself against an opponent if that opponent is female. I mean, I'm not saying that he's going to let his friends die, but like, you know, he's just not going to raise a leg to a female. I mean, even he said it, even Zeph said it, like, the day I raise you to hit a woman is the day I castrate myself and then off myself. I castrate, then off myself. Which I feel like is a bit of a crazy crash out to go through, but yeah. It is a good way to keep your son from ever hitting a woman. Hey, Lapis, what's up, man? I was thinking about you earlier, actually. How are classes, dude? How are classes? How are exams? How's all that stuff? Zoro gets cool additional scenes, but Sanji gets decided they decided to literally change the panel itself. You were fine with the barking scene because you sympathize with it. I never said I'm fine with the barking scene because I sympathize with it. I never said anything like that. I just said I don't fucking care. I like Sanji and I like Zoro, but I don't like the characters more than I like Luffy. And the only character I care about that looks good is Gear 5 Luffy. What's wrong with that? The agenda must be studied? Alright. I swear to God, somebody says the term agenda, fraud, and all this shit, and everybody just starts using all these terms, man. What the fuck? Also, one of Nami's better fits. One of Nami's better fucking fits. Jesus Christ. Cover your stomach and your legs. You two square sisters. Your people are corrupting our society. Shut up, bashful boy. Type shit. Posting about me? What did you say? Classes are going good. Got back from a doctoral level music theory. Really? Holy shit. Holy shit. Doctoral level music theory is crazy. I wasn't posting about you. I was just thinking about you earlier. I was like, Lapis hasn't been here in a while. I kind of miss him. I kind of miss him in the streams. Oh man, it's balancing. We Zoro fans literally just gave up at one point. On the latest magazine, they stated Zojo and Zanji are equals. I take that as they're in the same tier. Yeah, exactly. They're in the same tier. You can consider them just relative to one another. It's just that Toei might have just, you know, not have had much to work with Sanji in terms of like what they were giving him. I mean, what more can they add other than him kicking a beam of light away? Like Oda didn't really give Sanji much shit either in like the later arcs. Sorry, in the later half of like Egghead, besides like kicking Nosjuro. Yeah, it's because you stream when I'm in the middle of an ensemble or of my classes. That's fair. That's on me. That's fair. That's completely on me. You're right. Jesus Christ, it's already 3 p.m. God damn. Dude. We're still in Water 7. I've been clicking for a fucking hour! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. How many chapters does Water 7 and Enies Lobby have? God damn. I mean, you can argue it's like 2 separate arcs. What is your weirdest hear me out? My weirdest hear me out? What is my weirdest hear me out? What is my weirdest hear me out? Are we sticking to one series, or do I just say for like any series? Because it might make it a little bit more difficult. What's your... Actually, let me ask you guys this. What's your weirdest hear me out? That's a good question for everybody. That's a good question for everybody. What are your weirdest hear me outs? You don't have to just say feet. We can talk about an actual person. Jesus. I guess all feet for Bob Steven. What the fuck? Eon Sugar, hear me. I'm not. No. I get it. She's 23. Come on, man. Hands down Zeus. Oh, I thought you said Zeus. I was about to say Zeus from fucking One Piece. Okay, I was about to say Zetsu. Alright. Is that timeout worthy? It might almost be timeout worthy, I'm not gonna lie. The evil shark boy from Dressrosa. There are actual people choosing Big Mom current age. Real Eon. You're hear me out as the real me? You don't even know what I fucking look like. I could be absolutely gross and disgusting for all you know. I'm not saying that I am, I'm just saying. Although I don't think I would be Asmon Gold's... What? Paramount just dropped a nuke? I don't care, dude. What the fuck is this? A Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm not watching this on stream just because I might get it. GoPro inside of a watermelon for... Dude, I don't even know why the fuck this showed up for me. What the fuck, man? Alright. I meant the reality where she looks 24. You really need... Bruh, you really need to fucking specify those things, Julio. What the fuck? I'm not superficial like you. I actually care about personality. Oh, alright, you like my personality. Alright. Well, unfortunately for you, Aster, I'm taken. I'm taken right now. My hear me out is my girlfriend, and not because she's weird or ugly or anything like that. It's because she's the most wonderful person on the planet, alright? And she also checks out my stream, so I better not say anything. What would be my weirdest hear me out, actually? I don't know. I don't know. Huh. If you know, you know. 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 I'm not doing Makima. Also, Nami's staff with Zeus in it. Fuck off. Don't worry, your personality makes up for it. What the fuck does that mean? Are you going to ask me the weirdest hear me out and threaten me timeout when I answer the question? Which one was yours? Well, I wasn't going to time you out for that. I thought it wasn't for you per se, Malevolent, A. And B, I thought you said Zeus, not Zetsu. I misread that, but either way, Zetsu's a fine hear me out, I think. I think that one's a fine hear me out. Anyone willing to give death by Snoo Snoo? Anyone willing to give death by... Oh, I know one. Yeah, the Amazon ladies from Futurama. Fuck it, that's my weirdest hear me out. Fuck it. Where the fuck my phone fall to? Holy shit. What the fuck? How far did this thing go? What the... Dude, I'm not pulling that out just to get the phone. What the fuck? Ugh. Alright, give me a second. My phone fell. I gotta pick it up. Where the fuck's my tablet? I need a light. Flashlight. One second, guys. Sorry about that. Where the fuck did my phone fall? There is no way it went that far back. Ah! Ow! Fuck! Ah! Damn it! Ah! That hurt. Ah! That hurt my hand. Ah! Fucking hell. I got my hand stuck inside underneath my bed and the gap's too small for my hand. Fuck. Mine is the octopus lady from the party at Fishman Island. This is why Makima stands make her controllability transcend fiction. That was a good one. Bro brings up the most basic hear me out. I don't know, man. Lola, but in zombie form? Alright. Alright, you don't have to... we all know you get down and dirty with Killer Bean in the sheets. That one's definitely a 5-minute timeout. Bonnie is always a no-no for me because if by accident she gets back to her forum, too dark for me, brave on some Epstein shit. Too dark for me, bruv. Bro, stop putting your hand in weird holes. Alright, that's enough of that. Marty, Supreme Mom, you gotta hear me out on the show. Oh, wait, I got one. Like Sasha with no armor. What's the... I remember seeing this one show once. What the fuck is it called? I think I saw this once. I saw like a couple of episodes. Her. One of my weirder hear me outs. This one. The Lopany? Are you talking about Rumi from MHA could take my life by Snoo Snoo? Who the fuck is Rumi? Rumi, My Hero Academia? Oh, I ripped the skin off my hand. Fuck! I did rip the skin out of my hand. Fuck. Co-worker type show. Oh, the bunny lady. Yeah, definitely her. 10 times out of 10. Gardevoir, the ultimate answer. That's a fucking animal, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Millie isn't weird. What the fuck you on? Is it weird? What the fuck am I on? I don't know what people consider weird. Kobeni, because she's the most realistic person in Chainsaw Man. She's not a bad choice. Yeah, that's not even a hear me out. Alright. There are no laws against Pokemon, Eon. Alright, that's enough of that. Listen, I'm glad the Pokemon world isn't like the most idealistic place on the idealistic verse on the planet, because you people, I don't even want to know what half of you scumbags would do if Pokemon were actually real. Oh, wait, I got a big hear me out. I got a big hear me out. This is definitely a hear me out. This is... What about this? The problem is Gardevoir is the one who will harass you. Judy Hopps is justified is crazy. I've been playing Digimon Time Strangers recently. Yeah, definitely hear me out on this. Just the bullets is enough. Scaling Naruto, is Naruto Lightspeed scaling? One Piece, hear me out. It's best girl, not merchants and pain enjoyers. I guess. I guess. Alright. Okay, hear me out. Nick Wilde? Who the fuck is Nick Wilde? Magic in her demon form? Alright. Is Pikachu a girl or a boy? If girl, hear me out. If guy, list to me. I don't know, man. Nick Wilde? Alright. I'm done with this hear me out shit. I'm done with the hear me out shit. We're done. I'm done. Alright. We're getting back into furry shit. Team Plasma would 100% be right if Pokemon fans were actually in the Pokemon world. That's what I'm saying. Team Plasma would unironically and objectively have been a... Oh no, not Zootopia. Love you, Eon. Alright. The sexy jutsus, you hear me out? My brother in Christ, that's a man! My brother in Wallahi, that's a guy! Only men use the sexy jutsu. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Also, the reason why Boruto is trash is because I haven't seen the sexy jutsu in Boruto. Nick is the fox from Zootopia is crazy. Zootopia abortion con... Alright, I'm done with this. Gender-shaped Soul King? Hear me out. Gender-shaped Soul King. No, I'm not hearing you out for that. Makima is a lukewarm take when I read all this. Team Plasma / Team Galactic female grunts are genuinely hear me out too. To be fair, Pokemon are intelligent like humans are and should be able to consent. You're gonna tell me Arceus, the god of Pokemon who created everything including humans, can't consent? I would probably say, not so much that, I would probably say it's just fucking weird, dude. Do we see a problem? No? Then, okay, then, alright. Wait, what if you could clone the sexy jutsu yourself? Can't go wrong with a nugget? Alright, I'm done with this. Bambietta zombies. Bambi zombies. Alright. Okay, hear me out. Team Magma and Team Aqua members. I would hear you out. I would hear you out on that one. On this one, I would actually hear you out. Definitely, I would hear you out on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably hear you out on that one. Yeah. I opened Pandora's box, apparently. You did. Also, this kind of goes to show that everybody here is a bigger degenerate than I am. What the fuck? Moegi actually used sexy jutsu? I don't believe you. And if you're telling me that she did it in the Boruto anime, I still wouldn't believe you. Who's the most muscular woman in anime? I don't fucking know, dude. The girl from Hunter x Hunter? I don't fucking know. Most muscular woman in anime? Only one I can think of is like the chick from Hunter x Hunter that has like the face of a dude. And probably Kale from DBS. Kale, that's another one. That's another one. What is Kale? There's the chick from there's a chick from that Versus series that I check out every now and then. There's a chick from there. Morrigan from Record of Ragnarok. Who the fuck is Morrigan? The Fire Force chick. Yeah, the Fire Force chick. Nah, but she's not the most muscular chick in all anime. She's definitely not. I don't know, honestly. Arezu from Pokemon's Legend Arceus can get it. Bonnie is, hear me out. No, I'm not hearing out Bonnie. I'm not hearing out Bonnie. No. Of course, we power scale. We're all some level of ADHD, ADD, or autistic, yeah. Yeah, in my case, probably all three. Arezu. The fuck is Arezu? Who the fuck is this? Resemblance to Mars? Why the fuck is she kind of thick? Why the fuck did Pokemon give this chick their curvy thighs? Age unknown female. Alright. Alright, you're fine, right? You're fine for now. Pokemon fans when their waifu isn't an animal or an underage girl. What the fuck? Yo, Julio need to calm down, bro. You need to... Listen. I would have heard the Bonnie hear me out at least until, like, it was revealed that Bonnie was canonically a 12-year-old girl. After that, no, fuck no. There's no hear me out there, bro. My kryptonite thick thighs, they will always save lives. Listen, I agree with thick thighs save lives. That I always will agree with. All I need is a girl with, thick thighs that can crush a watermelon to put me in a head press. Jesus Christ. Thank God Eon didn't see my JJK comment. Who the fuck did you say from JJK? Who the fuck did you say from JJK? Who the fuck did you say from JJK? Do the pain bodies count because some of those are fine? Alright. Oh, fucking right. Maki, alright. Whatever. Whatever. I'm done. I'm just done. Sun and Moon are my favorite Pokemon games? That's surprising. I hated those fucking games. I remember crashing out on a cruise. I remember crashing out once in like a public transportation. I remember crashing out once to my friend on when we were in college, and some random guy like sits up close to us, and I'm just telling her all about like Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon being trash, the games being way too easy, the designs being absolutely terrible, and the guy fucking tells me, "Hey, do you do YouTube or whatever? Because like honestly, the way you've been describing it, like I've been thinking about getting it, but the way you've been describing the games, it's like you kind of convinced me not to. You should probably do some reviews or stuff for the games." I'm like, I mean, I've always wanted to do YouTube, shit. And then look at me now, like 7 years later. Holy shit. Look at me, Mom, I made it. I'm a full-fledged YouTuber. Oh, man. I couldn't get behind Pokemon Love Movement. I don't know what that is. Read the whole comment, trust. I'm good on reading over other comments. Have you read the Hunter x Hunter manga? I gave it a chapter. I gave it like 2 chapters and I was so bored by it, I never went back and looked at it again. Here's my hear me out. Nami. Here's my hear me out. Nami. I just remembered Cynthia. Hear me out. Carrot in her flat. Alright, I might have to... I might have to just put you on timeout for that one. Here, I know you're joking, but like, goddamn, dude. All right. See, your dreams do come true as nightmares. Yeah, I wasn't expecting my YouTube career to be filled with a bunch of gooners in chat, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate you guys for taking time out of your day to come in here, joke around, and just hang out. Yeah, I don't care for Hunter x Hunter. I find it to be boring as all hell, and I definitely... And I'm gonna just be real with you. It's not even because of any of that. It's a series that I just genuinely do not ever want to get into. How are you doing, Mr. Dens? I hope you're doing well, man. Okay, but the Aether Foundation? What the fuck does the Aether Foundation got, bro? They got the chick's mom and that's it. They got the blonde-haired lady that ended up going jack shit insane and that's it. Dawn from Sinnoh is the all-time best. I'm gonna take that as like protagonist. I'm gonna assume you're mentioning it as a protagonist. It was the 3rd damn time, Julio dog. Yeah, of course I'm joking about Makima. Nah, the grunts are juicy thick, brother. Alright. Anyway, I was joking about that, hear me out. If Judy Hopps was real, I wouldn't have married a human. I think I might just I might just you know, I don't even know what to do with that information. I don't know what at all to do with that information. Doomslayer's wife Isabel is a wood. Why not? what? At what point in my life did I make the wrong decision that led me? What decisions in life did I make that led me to the point where I had to fucking read that? That I had to read that fucking comment, then look up Doomslayer's wife Isabel, just for it to be that fuck ass dog from Animal Crossing. You know what? Like whatever you like. You know what? Just like whatever the fuck you like. Just like whatever the fuck you like. I'm not. What? Fine. Whatever. I'm over this. I'm so over this. Fuck that dog. Fuck her and fuck Smash Brothers for putting that dog in the game. Fuck me, man. I don't even. Just. God damn, damn you. Just damn you for saying that. That just, I don't know what it was about that just pissed me to high hell. What do you think of I'm not looking up anything fairy tale. Fuck off. I am not looking up anything fairy tale. No, fuck off. I'm not looking up anything fairy tale right now. I just want to read my wholesome, my whole, she definitely does smash bros. Alright. Oh, fucking right. And that's enough of that. I don't even know what to say to any of that shit. I just don't know what to even remotely say to any of that shit, dude. What the fuck? What do you mean by I mean it in the terms of like it can go fuck itself, alright? I hate that dog with a passion. In the most disrespectful way possible. I mean fuck that dog, man. Jesus Christ. I need to, you know what? I need to listen to. I almost pulled up I almost pulled up like 3 religious sermons just to try and like, Eon's so down bad. How the fuck am I down bad? Have you not read what the fuck chat's been writing? Fine, you are the one losing out on the baddie. What baddie? What fucking All right. Yeah, no, this is my fault. You know what? This is my fault. I made the choices in life that led me up to fucking streaming today. I decided to stream today. I decided to wake up today. I decided to learn how to read. I decided to learn how to use a fuck-ass computer and know how to fucking stream on my... Yeah, you're right. It is my fault. This is all my goddamn fault. Fuck out. Oh. Yeah, Eon prefers the Egyptian cat girl from Animal Crossing. I don't even know who the fuck that is. There's an Egyptian cat girl in Animal... I'm not looking that up. I'm legit laughing off my chair. No, fuck. This is so fucking dumb. My mom was right on the phone ass statement. That's what I'm saying. My mom was right. I should have been a lawyer. Fucking hell. Yeah. You're glad you learned English, and I'm upset that I fucking learned how to read. God damn it. My mom was right. I should have just been a goddamn lawyer. I should have just stayed in fucking law school, man. Fucking hell. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. There was a reference with the Egyptian cat dancing. I don't know, man. That's why I turned into every stream. This is just peak. I'm glad somebody's enjoying this bullshit. I'm glad somebody's enjoying this grade A lethal dose of bullshit, man. Jesus Christ. All at the sake of my goddamn mental health. God damn it, man. This is bullshit. I hate this. You know what? I hope one day you all wake up and you just have Frankie biting down on your heads like this. I hope you guys just have Frankie just biting down on your heads like this. Fuck out of here. I feel like Eon's upset because his hidden Hear Me Out was exposed live. No, it's not! There is no hidden live stream. There's no Hear Me Out here. I probably have the most vanilla fucking takes out of anybody here. That does not sound like a... Alright. Whatever. Fuck off. You know, I woke up today and I could barely fucking speak. Sure. Yeah. Believe whatever the fuck you want to believe. Just a tip. Alright. All fucking right. I'm trying to be serious here. I'm trying to talk about a very serious topic like Naruto versus Luffy. All I hear is cope. Yes, you're coping! Fuck! All I hear is cope. Yes, all I hear is cope. Yes, that's right. Continue to mispronounce. I'm happy you learned English too. Yes, because I'm out here yelling at the top of my... You know what? I just need to look at Rami real quick. I just need to look at Nami's bust real quick. Let me just do that real quick. Fucking hell. You asked the question, what did you expect? I wasn't expecting you guys to give me some bullshit! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that bullshit. Like Nick Wilde? Alright. You know... I was having a conversation with a friend. Eon is gooning on... I'm not gooning! Bob, do me a favor. Move the stream back like 10 minutes and then tell me if I'm the one who's gooning. Fuck off. God damn. Bold of you to assume any of us were bullshitting. Yeah, no, you're all bullshitting. More of a Judy Hopps kind of guy. I'm really not. I'm really fucking not. I don't get the animal thing, man. I really don't. I'm gonna regret this. What about Mr. Bean? What about you get put on timeout? Fuck off. Bro, you are not helping yourself. You're not helping anything! Too much gay stuff from Naruto got to Eon. What gay stuff in Naruto? God damn. At least in Naruto, I can see gay stuff instead of fucking, animal shit, Doom Slayer's wife, Isabel, and goddamn Judy Hopkins, whatever the fuck that is. Did you just say you needed to look at Nami's bust? I needed to look... Fuck me. Granny Chio. Alright, I think I... Dude. Granny Chio, really? I hate this so fucking much. I might as well just turn off stream and do this on my own fucking time, dude. I might just turn off the fucking stream and just do this on my own fucking time. God damn it. Having somebody interested enough to thoroughly reward, whatever, yeah. It's all good time and fun. Nanji makes a phone call. Sanji, Nami pull that baby transponder. Apparently, women possess various places where they can hide things. It's been really, really bugging me. And I keep thinking about, I can't sleep at night, thinking, giving me a hint. Hey, now, that's a dangerous territory. It's a hidden, unmapped region, you know, the hidden Nami Valley. Once you wander into that, you'll never... Pow! Ouch! Something came flying at me. I'm a good kid, so I've got to get to bed now. Okay, everybody, see you on the next volumes. Yeah. We need to move on from this depraved madness, that's what I'm saying. Hear me out, Big Mom. That's not even a... That's probably one of the coldest... Whatever. This discussion would be even wilder, that's what I'm saying. Eons claims he's not gooning it yet. His go-to method for calming down after a fit of rage is to look at anime tits. That doesn't make me a gooner. That just makes me a guy. What the fuck are we talking about? That just makes me your average man. I want to look at a nice, wholesome lady's rack, and you guys are out here talking about fucking Judy Hopps from goddamn Zootopia. Who the fuck's... Which of us is worse? Eon, we are holding back. I don't know. I'm assuming you guys are fucking... I'm assuming you fucking assholes are all holding back. What the fuck, damn, Eon, why you gooning, bro? Talking about Naruto versus Luffy. And you hear saying here on... No, I didn't say anything on body. As a matter of fact, no. Don't even remotely put that on me. What the fuck? Like, not even joking, just to put that one on me. What the fuck? What's wrong with us creating the abortion Alright. There's nothing wrong with being a Zugoon. I suppose not. I suppose people are allowed to like feet, muscular women, animals, and, petite women. I suppose. I guess, oh, as long as they're all over the age of fucking 18, I think it's fine, I guess. I suppose. It is 2025. Why the fuck would I or anybody else shame anyone for the things that they like, I suppose. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, people are weird. And I guess zombies, I guess you could throw zombies in there since somebody was talking about zombies. I'm surprised nobody went out of the way to talk about aliens, god damn it. Who wins? Bonnie Blue? Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue? After 1,000 men. Or Big Mom after her 50th kid. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Y'all gotta chill on saying Eons hear me out as Bonnie. He's more of a Beppo guy. Honestly, I wouldn't call Beppo a hear me out, but I would at least, I don't know, give the guy a hug. I don't know. You guys really gotta stop saying that Bonnie's my hear me. I never said that at all. I've never once said, I'm not gonna lie, the Queen Xenomorph can get it. Alright, Bob, I might need to time you out for that. I might need to fucking time you out for that. Bonnie Blue slept with 1,000 men in 24 hours? Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I think I saw like a commentary channel video about that. I think I saw about that and how it actually and can like dramatically like affected her psyche. Like having that much sex with that much men was like actually terrible for her mental health. That shit was crazy, dude. Okay, hear me out. The hippo from Madagascar Gloria from Madagascar. That's really your hear me fucking out. You're really a Moto kind of guy, aren't you, fucking Lapis? God damn it, dude. I'm surprised you haven't brought up any of the crystal gems, Lapis. Law go hard on Beppo every night. Alright. Oh, alright. That's enough of that. Law as a girl can get it? Yeah, alright. Hear me out. The big three girls tier list. No. Speaking of aliens, Queen Xenomorph. Someone already made that joke. Those are children, man. Those are children in middle school. Come on now. That one I actually do have to like. That one I actually have to time out. Those are actual fucking preteens, dude. I'm sorry. If you let me know that like you're a teenager yourself, I'll undo it. But like, nah, man, those are kids. I can't let that one. Can't let that one slide, dude. Garnet is the best crystal gem. Isn't she like a fusion or something? Isn't Garnet like a fusion of like two other crystal gems or some shit? Getting the crystal gem is how you get Bonnie's gem disease. Ah, that's how that works, right? I didn't know that. That's how that works. Cool. Yo, the girl from Madagascar I thought was hot. What girl from Madagascar? I guess you found out you liked fake women. Cool. Hear me out, Dr. Correja. You're just saying shit at this point. You're just saying shit at this point. Every time you mention my name, you mention one thing about it. I suppose. I know you want Beppo as a girl. No, the fuck I do not. I do not want Beppo as a girl. That's a fucking animal, dude. That's a minx. The Queen from Chess is a classic. Hear me out. The Queen from Chess, like the fucking board game. You guys are getting creative with this shit. The Inspector lady from Madagascar is a good hear me out. That bitch was diesel as fuck. She was capable. She literally ran through multiple people's apartments while keeping up with a moving car. She was built different. She was actually constructed alternatively. There was a point in the movie theater where like people were saying like, bro, this bitch is bionic. A real and true hear me out is the girl in Blackbeard's ship to put a bag over her head. I forgot the name. Which one? Are you talking about the one with the fox powers? Katarina Devon. Yeah, that bitch. Beatrix from Harry Potter. Lapis, think about it. Huh. I don't get what I don't know what you're referencing. I know Lapis from Steven Universe. I don't know what you mean by like lasers. Antho is different. Antho is different than Animal. Bit late, but Bonnie Blue is an OnlyFans star that got arrested in Bali for driving a fuck van through the streets, filming with random strangers. Good. That's some actual deplorable shit. Nah, Megumi's sister and make him watch. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this. Why the That one's just hateful. That one's just I'm just putting you on timeout for that one. Just for like a minute for that one. What the fuck, dude? You said Megumi's sister and make him watch? Fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck? Every animal in anime is a hear me out and I'm speaking facts. No the fuck they're not. No the fuck they're not. Y'all ain't even horny. You're just evil. That's what I'm saving. That was evil. That was just straight up evil. Fuck's wrong with you? Baba Yaga from Fortnite Trust. Well, that's a man. Sure. That's like the least deplorable one I've seen so far. What the fuck? Can you talk about Clash Royale card you would crack? Is there like no... Alright, Archer, Valkyrie, let's see, I'd crack the battle healer. I'd crack I'd crack the Archer Queen. Not the witch. The Bandit Queen. I'd probably crack the Bandit Queen, and fuck it, I'd crack the Three Musketeers. We all cracking the monk. I'd marry the Valk in a heartbeat. Shet give great children and strong genes. Did you just try to make a fucking... What about Vines? I'm not fucking Vines. Any Saiyan women in the Big 8 transformation? You need help. You actually need help. You actually... That's all... They turn into monkeys! No, the Kankers were never 18. Those were 12-year-olds. Fuck. I think you're fine. You're fine. Jesus Christ. Eon, if you say no, you're lying. Lola Bunny from Space Jam. No, I've never been interested in Lola Bunny. Actually, the only version of Lola Bunny that I've ever actually liked as a character was the one from the Looney Tunes show. The one that had, like, the one that was kind of crazy. Okay, Frieza. Now I'm getting called fucking Frieza. Alright, you try fucking a giant... building-sized ape, alright? They literally turn into fucking monkeys. That shit is bestiality, what do you mean? You hear me out as Frieza? My hear me out's not Frieza! Alright. I think I hate you guys. I think I actually hate every single one of you. I think there's a part of me that legitimately does hate every single one of you. What the fuck? This is fucking terrible. This is very terrible. What the fuck are we talking about? Smells like smells like shit. The only problem with Frieza is either his mouth or... I don't need to think about Frieza in any sort of sexual manner. Snoo Snoo is Snoo Snoo, bruv. Don't call me bruv. No, you're not even fucking British. Is there a female Frieza? I don't think so. Vados, hear me out. Vados is which one? Vados is, Whis' sister, right? The Angels, sure, fine. I get that. The Angels, sure, they're fucking monkeys. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Nah, what form of Frieza are we talking about, though? It's different experience depending on which one you go with. Alright, you guys need to stop. You guys need to fucking stop. You guys just need to actually just stop. Jesus Christ, that's a big-ass fucking giant foot. Oh my god. Yo, he just got slammed in the face by a giant club. Now I'm on the floor. Alright. Definitely third form Frieza. That's like the... I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything. You know what? Yeah, you crack whatever the fuck it is you want to crack, alright? You decided to interact with the internet. Now you get the consequences. Yeah, and you're just reaping the rewards. Okay, but Goblin Gang, you are not cracking Goblin Gang. Fuck out of here. You are not no one here is cracking Goblin Gang. Fuck out of here. None of you guys have the guts to crack the Goblin Gang. I don't believe it. That's fucking horseshit. Goblin Gang versus Princess. Third form Frieza for the Elite Head game. The most crackable Frieza form. You guys are... They're gonna make a fucking case study about what Gooners are 20 years from now. And you're all gonna be in that fucking case study, I swear. You'll crack the Goblin Barrel? What the fuck's wrong with you? Dude, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I don't know, I was thinking Golden Frieza. Why? What's the difference? What's the difference between Frieza and Golden Frieza? You are not fucking normal with the shit you've said. Cell, think about the tail. The tail that's gonna suck you in entirely into his body? That's just death, my guy. I respect the band, but Megumi deserves the suffering hate that useless... More muscle? I guess. I guess Golden Form Frieza is slightly more beefy, but like... I don't know, man. Instead of slap sounds, you'll get clank sounds. Why the fuck would you want clank sounds? That just sounds painful. The golem? You are not cracking a fucking rock golem. Shut the fuck up. You are not cracking a rock golem. Who the There is no... There is nothing even remotely attractive about this thing. You are not cracking the fucking golem. There is no way in hell you are getting any kind of sexual attraction or pleasure from a giant rock monster that would fucking kill you in one shot just by fucking lying on top of you. They're skeletons! What do you mean, wall breakers? Alright. How about this? How about you all crack the ice golem and get fucking frostbite on your genitals? Fuck off. No, it's not bad. Not the furnace. So you can feel expensive? No, you'll just feel tacky. I'm over this. I'm over this discussion. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I'm not searching up anything. I am not searching up anything. I'm not you would have to pay me to search something up at this point. I'm not searching shit up anymore. I'm finishing up Water 7 and ending this lobby, and then I'm taking a goddamn break. Fuck off. I'm not doing this, dude. There's no way. There's no fucking way I'm doing this, dude. Can we just mention how perfect LA Robin is? It must be said at least once every hour. She does look fantastic, and she is very pretty. I do appreciate that, like, they made live-action Robin actually look very close to her. Whatever you do, do not look up Rukia feet meetup. I'm definitely not looking that shit up. All these degens, no real gems like Thor's wife and daughter from God of War. I'm also not looking that up. I am not looking up what they look like either. Ursula from Spider-Man 2? She's wonderful and people need to know. Yeah, no, Peter went for Mary Jane instead of Ursula, who was there for him even at his lowest. Mary Jane wanted Peter for Spider-Man. Ursula wanted Peter for Peter. Chat, woke up feeling horny. That's what I'm saying. Fuck's wrong with chat, dude? Ever since Nami's been wearing a tank top with the number 3 on it, what does it mean? Hello, I associate, if you associate each of the main characters with a particular color, please. I've got a question. Chopper's blue nose. Okay, 3 questions. Gather information about the characters. Here are the number and applicable. How these smell according to Chopper. Smells like tangerines and money. Smells like steel. Smells like meat. Smells like gunpowder. Blue smells like tobacco and seafood. Go mu. Pink, purple, orange, green, red, yellow. Okay. That just gets you put on the timeout. Eon aged 20 years with all the cortisol he accumulated from this shit. Eon Rukia in Fortnite, which means he would crack Yu-Gi-Oh! With leg surgery. No the fuck I wouldn't. No the fuck I wouldn't. I would never crack Rukia's weak ass, man. I would never crack Rukia's fucking weak ass. I don't know, man. Like, Rukia, like, the only times I ever find Rukia to be, like, cute is when, like, she's on, like, the whole, like, bunny thing where, like, she was with, the chick with, like, the cute, put in a box powers, and she was fighting her, and she was, like, carrying all those, like, giant stuffed animals. That's the only time I ever found, like, Rukia to even be remotely cute. On average, I don't know. Rukia's, like, I don't know, mid as fuck. Hear me out. Ragnir is, that is a fucking giant squirrel, my friend. That's a timeout. Whitebeard, the lady from... What about the lady from Looney Tunes? I'm pretty sure she's got dentures. Granny? You're talking about cracking Granny? You need to go to hell. Thank you for this in-depth analysis on which form of Freeze is the most fuckable. I've decided you can have him instead since you can do more than I can do. No, the fuck no. Who the fuck are you talking about? Come back just to get slaughtered. That's what I'm saying, bruh. And also, he has Sakura, so he would... No, the fuck I would not. You sent them to me, and I have no way of fucking putting them away. Besides archiving them, and I'm not re-downloading that shit. Is VV Doc? Is VV Doc? Is it Hear Me Out? Right. Hear Me Out, Uroge. Can we talk about Naruto or Luffy or something already? For fuck's sake, I can't anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to talk about, but everyone's on this bullshit. Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't know, man. I'd want Cauliflo's. Alright. Sakura's mid as hell. I don't know why anyone would goon her. That's what I'm saying. Hear Me Out Madara with the perfect Susanoo. Alright. Hear Me Out isn't Naruto. Nah, my Hear Me Out isn't Naruto or Luffy. Did you ever have to time out? Did you ever have to time out this many times? No, I haven't. As a true furry, you guys have to be toned. Have to tone it down. That's what I'm saying, bruh. Fuck. Like, listen, man. Like whatever the fuck you like. You don't have to tell everybody about it. Jesus Christ. If you haven't, listen. All I'm saying is, I'm not thinking about Luffy with. Listen, Luffy is the most asexual character aside from Chopper I've ever fucking seen. There is no way. Your Hear Me Out is not fucking Kurama, dude. Alright, so about One Piece. Yeah, One Piece. So like, alright, okay. Do you guys think how many Straw Hats? How many Straw Hats starting from like the weakest one to the strongest to the stronger ones? How many Straw Hats do you guys think can take out a current Zoan Azathoth? The fucking Elder God Azathoth. That's your fucking Hear Me Out. You call me a gooner, but you're fucking no. Hold on. Aster. You're telling me I'm a fucking gooner, but your goddamn Hear Me Out is Azathoth, an Eldritch God. I'm timing you out for that. I know I'm timing you out for that. If you ever bring up gooning to me again, I'm timing you out, man. Fuck off. Fuck right off. You're going into zoo territory. That's not even furry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. These are just animals, bruh. You guys are just saying you would fuck animals. What the fuck? I just want to talk about Naruto versus Luffy. Isn't asexual. He just isn't attracted to humans. He fell in love with the deer mink. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Fair enough on that one. He's still my sweet boy, alright? No, part of my question, hear me out. Kaku are... Those are just animals, my guy. Those are just animals. I will say timeouts are the most reasonable since it's pure malice against the character. Literally worse than Unit 731 in World War II. Yeah, even Natsu's father, the dragon... Orochimaru's like probably one of the most reasonable Hear Me Outs I've seen today. Orochimaru is unironically one of the most reasonable. Vilgax is also one of the most reasonable Hear Me Outs I've seen. Luffy actually called Alvida a pretty lady. He likes them thick. No, he called Alvida when she was thin a pretty lady. Why are you doing this to yourself, Julio? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think since Luffy is a Zoan that he can just turn off his rubber powers? I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. Alright. Starting from weakest to strongest, how many Straw Hats do you guys think could beat, There you go. Orochimaru is a lukewarm pick. I don't think Orochimaru is a lukewarm pick. That motherfucker literally experimented on children. But at least, yes, Lucci and Egghead. Yes, Lucci and Egghead. Not even old enough to drink. What about Boa Hancock's sister with a big fat one? Definitely, that's not a Hear Me Out at all. That's the... I would not... Is this... Post-time skip Lucci. Can't beat him at all, to be honest. That's a fair take as well. I honestly don't think that would be an insincere take. I think that's fair. It's definitely all of them. I don't think they can even take down Lucci. I can't answer because I've only seen Lucci in that Egghead fight. I think that's all you kind of need to know about Lucci. Oh, Egghead? I need to change my answer, yeah. You should make a poll on how much time it will take to drive you insane. It will take more or less than a year. I don't think it would take. I don't think it would even take a year for you guys to make me go insane. I think it'd take probably a little bit longer than that, if I had to be honest. I don't know about you guys making me go insane personally. You guys would have to do some real bullshit, some real asinine bullshit to like make me go crazy. How much longer am I gonna sit through this? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Hear me out, Kurorushi? No. That's a cockroach and a curse. That's a cockroach and a curse. Will Julio... What? Julio will take 2 hours. Yonko commanders, a general, whole tier stronger than officers, to be honest. I know they are. I agree with you. I don't disagree, but like, I'm just trying to see what everyone else thinks. Alright. Then let me change up the question. I'll change up the question. I'll change up the question. 1 second. Copy. I'll make it more interesting for you guys. Lucci. Kaku. Let's do this one instead. This one's for Kaku. The Bomb Devil. You're gonna let the Bomb Devil be your hear me out? Come on, man. Sun really brought battleship artillery. That's so crazy. 2 for Kaku? Really? You guys still think 4 for Kaku? Come with me to watch Zootopia 2. You won't go insane. You'll be enlightened. I'll buy the tickets. You can buy the tickets for yourself and for any one of your loved ones. I'm fine with not watching Zootopia 2. I watched the first one in college when my professor brought up about how, like, the sloths were a good representation of, like, what the actual DMV system is like, but in real, probably slams also. I'd be interested in hearing the take. Pork is DA's unbelievably polite for being Luffy's older brother. Flame Fruit him before that he was stronger than Luffy, whose Gum powers. Fire Fist, which burns everything in sight, is incredibly powerful. A Gum Bazooka allows Luffy to use both his hands simultaneously. It lures significant and expectly utilizes the powers of rubber. Rescue the Monkey D Storm. Rain down, powerful blows. It's putting up very powerful punches. Julio back at it again. What fucking Julio say? Every time Eon looked at Bonnie, a white tear goes down his. The next one will be 30. Jesus Christ. The next one's gonna have to be 30, dude. Dude, that's a kid. I would never fucking say or do that. What the fuck? Alright. Brook is the only one with somewhat hockey, and he can't hurt armament hockeyed up Haku. It's a 2-for-1 bargain? The fuck are you talking about? Chopper was literally throwing Queen around in Wano. I guess that's fair. It's not a 1v1. They would go together as a group against Haku. Is there a scene where Brook didn't hurt Kaku because of hockey? Kaku is a fraud. He might go extreme diff with God D Usopp. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. I don't. I think I'm just gonna spend the entire day. I'm talking about the bomb mommy. I don't know who the fuck that is. Y'all disrespecting Kaku. People forget he's number 2 in ZP0. Yeah, but also the difference between him and, like, Zoro is also kind of massive. Zoro kind of no-diffed Haku. Yeah, Kaku. Frankie, one shot of Vice Admiral. Other dudes were defending against Saturn. Chopper canonically did 0 damage to Queen. Like, Chopper even admitted he wasn't doing anything. Yeah, but Kaku's also a stupid-looking giraffe. I mean, what does it matter if he's a stupid-looking giraffe? What does that add to your argument? Actually, the reason why Kaku can one-shot all the Straw Hats is because he fought on par with Zoro. But, yeah, okay, but he's also a stupid-looking giraffe. There you go. Like, what a good counter-argument, I'm not gonna lie. That's the kind of counter-arguments that I love to see. Yeah, but, like, Kaku also, like, blitzed the other Straw Hats, especially when they were fighting, and he was fighting alongside Zoro and Lucci, alongside like, Luffy and the others. Yeah, but Zoro's also an idiot who, fell in love with Stussy. True! Oh, wait, I don't need this. Zoro would low diff... Let's see. Downloads. I have to delete this, this, and this. Not that. This. 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 Here. And here. Zoro would low diff those Straw Hats too, so what's your point? Fair enough. I know he might have it, but I don't think it matters when it comes to dealing damage. Plus, other CP0 members low diff Drake Apu in number 2. And 2 numbers. Yeah, but are Drake and Apu really stronger than, like, the Toby Roppo? My argument is that Kaku is stupid-looking giraffe, therefore I'm willing to be dishonest about him. That's why it's my argument. That's a completely fair, reasonable argument, honestly. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Making noodles just by putting flour in his mouth? Wouldn't you need water too? Are you implying it's spit instead of water? It's still cool, though. You can eat them as soon as they come out of his nose, raw. You don't boil them? I love ramen, but I don't feel like eating that. How about you? For dinner, maybe? Yeah, I always have delicious Wanze ramen for dinner. Yeah, oh wait, oh no, if I ate that I would feel like drawing. I wouldn't feel like drawing anymore. Wanze really whipped up a storm. Green gum allergy in Osaka as a complaint too. I've got to say something about Wanze. It's about a panel where he offers ramen to Sanji and the others eat up your thumb. Your thumb is in the soup, old man. No one can eat that. That's why there are 3 of them got mad. Please tell Wanze that. That's not the only problem. Bam. Did everyone in One Piece cut their fingernails down too quick? Does it matter? Alright. Kaku never used his box giraffe form again. Else he would have negatived Zoro's fraud. Nami has Zeus. Drake is a Toby Roppo member. I know he's a Toby Roppo member, but, like, is he stronger than all the other ones? Because, like, Apu is definitely not a Toby Roppo member. Zoro tanked the double Yonko attack. Kaku got hit, got nothing on him. Neither do any of the Straw Hats outside the Monster Trio. Zoro, giraffe swings. Those giraffe swings will go crazy against the Straw Hats. Shouldn't Kaku be around Yonko 3 Commander to 2 range? Maybe not alone, but with Nami. That's why I'm saying as a group. And remember, Zeus is a homie created by Big Mom. Yeah, that's true. Name one time Kaku has ever done damage to anyone. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I could bring up pre-time skip Kaku if you want me to do that. Like, do you think 4 could have... Like, you think those 4 could bring down Cracker, Smoothie, or Queen? At this current point in time, probably, actually. Let me ask you guys a different question. Let me ask you guys a different one. Why are you debating with me? Debate with Chad. I don't care who's stronger. I'm just asking a question. Don't debate with me, Bob. Jesus Christ. My point is that CP0 beat Drake easily with backup. Plus, Apu took blows from Kid and Zoro with Enma. Yeah, but they weren't like that serious either. I don't know. They weren't hitting him with like Kaido Big Mom levels of attacks. I don't know. There was another one here. There's another one here. Would you rather eat Wanze's nose ramen or drink ink? Let me see how I can word this. Would you rather eat his ramen or eat Ma's bug stew buffet? Toad Granny. Toad Grannies. Just a Ma Wanze. Also, they are living bugs. They are living bugs. They are genuinely living bugs. I was gonna write smoothie. But I told myself I'd rather not. I know for a fact you motherfuckers would choose smoothie regardless, you fucking gooners. I know for a fact you fucking degenerates would 100% say smoothie. I started auto-fetching. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't have to finish that poll. Just throw me in level 6 impel down. Yo, I am in fucking tears. I am in actual... That is the dude... That dude is a chef. Those noodles are good, chat. Yeah. So is Ma's delicious... I don't know. Pa really likes Ma's delicious bug stew cooking. I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Jesus Christ. You said you starved? No, you have to pick. You all have to... I start timing people out. If you guys don't start fucking voting, I will start timing people out. But Smoothie could take the bottom 4 Straw Hats. Smoothie could take a lot of the Straw Hats on. Smoothie could take me and my homies on. Trust me. Me and all the homies. 100%. I go in first, though. Jesus Christ. Bug is normal. I have a lot... I don't know, man. Those things were alive. If he keeps his sinuses clear, I don't know, man. Ma's bugs must be full of protein. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could eat a fucking live insect. I don't know if I could, actually. It could be the best food in history. I'm not eating out of a man's nostrils. Eon. Yeah, especially since all he's doing is porn. Yo, oh man, yeah. Yo, I can't. That shit is too funny. That shit is too fucking funny. I'm about to make, you know what? Fuck all this. Fuck Naruto versus Luffy. I'm about to make a whole fucking short. For tomorrow. Those ramens are lubricated with mucus. Not even soy sauce would stick. I'm about to make it just a whole fucking Would You Rather series for, like, YouTube. I'd rather just do that, man. I'd rather just do that. Holy shit. Lapis, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Guys, can we please give some W Lapis? Please, please, please. W's for Lapis. Sir, Mr. Pickle is a funny-ass name. I am in fucking tears, dude. Oh, man. Ha! Did Aster not get another fucking membership? Lapis, first of all, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Can we get some W's for Lapis? Second of all, Aster, this has been like the 47th stream where you haven't been able to get him a gifted membership. That's mad funny. Dude, I don't know why YouTube never wants to give him fucking gifted memberships. I don't know. That's so crazy. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, man. Is nobody really going to vote on this shit? That's crazy. Nobody's going to vote on whether you want to take Wanze's nose noodles or Ma's fucking bug stew. That shit is crazy to me. Can you do polls on, like, videos and shorts? I might just fucking do that, too. Oh, man, that is so funny. YouTube knows you wouldn't survive that. Yeah, sure, you could totally believe that. I'm telling you, bro, it's my chat bot. It's totally my chat bot. Wanze's nose noodles might make you sick. But Maz will probably kill you. Bro, you're dying either way. I don't know. Naruto survived that shit. Of course I'm not voting. I've already said why. Nah, you gotta vote. I start timing people out. Let me stop. I'm not gonna time anybody out. Let me stop. That shit is crazy. Usopp is cracked as support. Brook in terms of speed, attack is up there as well. Chopper with Monster Point is going up against Queen, and in defense against Saturn. And in defense point against Saturn, Nami has Zeus. That's what I'm saying. Like the Straw Hats were able to kind of like push Saturn away. Are we saying that Kaku would give him more trouble than Saturn? For those of you who got my generous donations, read my previous comment. Yeah. So just as a heads up for those of you that do get that have been hello, just as a heads up for those that that did receive a gifted membership. Just as a heads up, please know that if you go to the perks tab on your channel, you guys will be able to get access to the Discord server. You guys will gain access to the Discord server. But even in terms of AP, they're enough, I'd say. You get evicted from the server once the membership expires? You do not. I do not. The only way I will ever expire anybody, the only way I will ever evict somebody from the membership, from the Discord server, is if they break any of the rules or are disrespectful to anybody in the server. I'm a very chill dude for the most part. The mods are usually on the server more than I am. I'm just started looking at screens throughout most of my day. But, like, in general, you guys will be fine in the server regardless of whether or not you've donated or you become a gifted member. You already gained permanent access to the Discord as long as you're not being disrespectful. That's really just it. How long am I going to be on this fuck-ass arc? God damn! NES Lobby as long as all goddamn hell. Fucking shit, man. Even Willy Wonka got weirded out by insects. I'll just let my pancreas disintegrate? Alright. That's my point. Lower tiers are not lagging that far back. They are back, not in the Stone Age, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's also true. Because any feat against Saturn is nebulous since he just takes damage and regens. That is also true. Yes, my upper half, yes, but not lower half. Dressrosa Dofi was power clipped like 3 times before Egghead. Yeah, that is also true. Is mentioning beans also timeout worthy? As long as it's not directed towards me, you'll be fine. You can direct it towards any of the mods. They all eat beans. All the mods eat beans. Some of the members eat beans, but not me. I'm the only one you can't direct beans towards. Given 0 feats that they have. Also a movie night. And also a movie night on the server at 9 p.m. Chainsaw Man movie. Be there or be square. Also, there are emotional support plushie links. Like, we know this movie breaks people. Sunday. Yeah. On the server, there are usually nights where we do like movie nights. I usually don't show up for those though. This is what they're saying. Left dog job route. Dude, I'm gonna crash out if I have to keep clicking through fucking Water 7. Oh, this is funny as fuck. Don't worry, the only thing directed at you is my love. Alright. Eon. Yo, Eon, I love the beans meme. Please don't ban them. Eon loves beans, makes me happy. Yeah, but you will be timed out. Wasn't Beans the name of a guy with Admiral Zephyr? Yeah, and he got curb stomped and he's a side character. Good. Let him get curb stomped and let him be a side character. Fuck that guy. The Marines have a guy named Beans in their rank? Yeah, they gotta go. Ian, hey, had a question about if Hashirama could have a ceiling win con against Skypiea and Enel. There are arguments that if he is able to land the deity gates on him, he should be able to at least, like, and if he's able to use the the red Crimson Barrier Ray formation, the four Ray Crimson Barrier formation. I think those are like decent enough win conditions for him. I don't think those are an issue. The only issue is that like you would have to argue that Hashirama, that like the deity gates also just stop Enel from like converting himself back into lightning. I don't know if you can necessarily argue that I don't know if you can necessarily argue that like Enel can be caught by them if he has observation hockey to know like what he's gonna do. Is Zeal open from the top? Like, couldn't he just escape easy? That is an argument for like the red crimson ray formation, the four crimson ray formation. That is an argument for that, but not in conjunction with not in conjunction with the not in conjunction with the deity gates. The deity gates stop you from moving. Essentially, they basically take down your entire willpower. They remove the will to fight. In other words, and then Seal open from the. Would you say that he has the speed to be able to tag or dodge an L repeatedly? If you think Enel is lightspeed because of the one SBS statement, there's an argument to be made that like Enel should be at least fast enough in terms of attack potency to land some level of consistent damage against Hashirama, as you can't generally argue that Madara has light speed movement speed. There's just nothing to physically back it up. There's just no feat that like legitimately backs it up. He never blitzes KCM Naruto. He never does anything crazy with like his speed. He never blitzes A back. Never dodges any of his attacks. You know what I mean? So there's not like a consistent argument to make for Madara other than thinking, well, everyone's light speed, therefore he has to also be light speed. If you don't think that and you think Enel is at least lightning speed, like, you know, the speed of normal lightning, I would say Hashirama does have a decent chance. He should scale above the likes of someone like Kakashi, and like Madara also is consistent with that speed. So I think that would be fine. I think that's completely fine. He's literal thunder though, intangible and plasma. Again, it kind of depends. Again, it kind of does sort of just depend. The illustration on the right is a transponder snail in the wild. It is able to communicate with its cohorts through the use of electrical waves, thought waves, and humans attach a button receiver to contact a specific transponder snail. Hence, if the receiver is crushed, it doesn't hurt the transponder snail itself. Was 95 equals... Measurement of 95 equals what in cup size? So you're the culprit. Questions like yours are why the girls are protesting up above. Although I'm curious too, but cup size is hard to determine. They use terms like band size and cup size that I don't understand. I wish our female readers would enlighten us. What are Ramen and Nami's cup sizes? Sexual harassment. That could technically fall under the pretense of sexual harassment. He's not wrong about that. How long do you think the stream will last? Getting quite late for me. I mean, if it's late for you, I usually go until like about 6 p.m. my time, so about like maybe another hour and a half. But between all the yelling that I've been doing, it's kind of like been taking its toll on me, so I might take a while. I also have to cook today, so I'll probably end off stream a little bit early. I'm not exactly sure. I'll probably whenever I finish Ennius Lobby, that's when the stream will end. Yeah. Whenever the stream is over, that's when the stream will end. When I'm finished with Ennius Lobby, I mean. Once we do that, I should have every major arc besides Wano. Wano and, like, Elbaf and Egghead. The fuck is this? I'm so happy that like they also add the Romaji to it so I can read it. Or the Furigana. I forgot which one it is. What are you going to do when you're in Dressrosa and Wano, which is way longer than Ennius Lobby and Water 7? They've already been downloaded. I just have to read through them at that point. I don't have to click through them. It's just the clicking that's getting to me. Because I'm just doing like the same 3 motions back to back to back to back to back. Whenever the stream is over, the stream will end. Yeah, type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit. Also, let me make let me put this up. Let me put this up in let me write this down for like a short. I'm definitely gonna make a short out of this. Wanze's noodles versus Ma's grub meals. Fuck off. Alright, we're done with that. Robin's mom can definitely get it, by the way. Robin's mom can get it 10 times out of 10. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. My baby don't mess around. Cause she loves me clearly. Cause I know for sure. Oh, 6. You missed the crazy amount of, you missed a lot. You missed the whole Gooner debate that we had about, like, hear me out. Yo, 6, real question. Do you think Nami, Usopp, Brook, and Chopper can take on Kaku from post-time skip Kaku, CP0 Kaku? Do you think all of them can take him out or not? Also, read the question that I put up, the question for votes that I put up. Which would you rather eat? They beat him. Bob says that he probably clears, I think. I think that's what Bob said. I'm totally putting words in his mouth. I can't double check to see. I don't want to double check to see if he said that he beats them, but like let's just say he said he did it. Yeah. Pretty easily too. Kaku got no diff by holding back Zoro is crazy. Yeah, and they took on Saturn. I would rather eat bug stew over the kitchen meathead's bodily secretions. See, at least you're giving me a reason for it. Everybody out here saying I would rather die, bro. Kaku has no quantifiable scaling. That's what I'm saying. Kaku scales to a Zoro and Luffy that aren't using advanced conquerors. Wouldn't those 4 Straw Hats get done like that too? By Zoro? Nah, Zoro's too cool to let that happen to them. The Devils of Ohara. The house, recently in our house, the following formula: bold demon, courageous talons, firmly packed, charming demon, has been theorized. Is it correctly? Ridiculous. Oh. Okay. If there was an evil clone of Zoro and he fought the 4 of them, wouldn't he be able to low diff them without using ACOC? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he might. Maybe. Just maybe. I honestly think Kaku gets blitzed in one shot by Saturn. No one in CP0 is impressive besides Lucci. I mean, they took on, like, the Toby Ropo, and one of them even, like, beats Drake, right? Doesn't, like, one of them, like, beat Drake? Thoughts on Usopp hate? I think it's valid. I don't think Usopp hate is valid. I don't know why people... I'm not going to sit here and lie about that. I understand why people hate Usopp. He's a coward. He's a liar. He tries to always He always tries to, like, squirm his way out of situations. But he's also, like, a goat that kind of, like, helps people. I disagree with them beating Kaku. That's fair. That's also fair. It's a very open-ended question. I feel like there's a lot of arguments that can be made for both sides. Kaku's lack thereof scaling, but then somewhat scaling to Lucci, yada yada yada, you know what I mean? There's no proof he scales to CP0 members, and Drake kind of sucks. That's crazy. But would you say that, like, Drake is stronger than, like, the Straw Hat? Listen, I'm not the one making this debate. I don't give a shit. Debate with them. Shit. Based on narrative scaling, which is nebulous and unreliable, he should be in a similar tier as Lucci. I mean, Zoro did kind of no-diff Lucci once Sanji talked shit. If Zoro's got the Sanji dead weight amp. If Zoro's got the Sanji dead weight amp, I think it's possible. I think it's possible that like he also no diffed him. He's not valid, especially with the recent feats in Elbaf. He has better feats than Chopper and Brook. Fair enough. Yo, 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 yo. Alright, come on! Can this fuck ass Jesus fucking Christ. Can this fuck ass Jesus Christ. Oh god. Can this fuck ass thing end already? Jesus Christ, this shit's taking forever. Fodder Shinobi versus Fodder Marine. I don't know if I would call a giant Vice Admiral a Fodder Marine. I mean, he struggled really hard against Lucci, and it took him a while to beat him, even with ACOC and 3 swords. Yeah, but then, like, you know, he gets the dead weight amp, and it was just a one-shot. Also, thoughts on Frankie Loki being confirmed to have Armin Haki? I don't know if it's confirmed that he himself has it, because we know at least that, like, Bonnie and, Sanji do have it. You could always just argue. I always know. Dude, I am tired. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this shit today, man. This is mind-numbingly fucking boring. Just clicking save, 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 save. Holy shit. I should have just skipped this whole fuck-ass arc. This whole fuck-ass backstory. The way I see it, he finally finishes the battle after struggling for a while. I don't think he got an amp or he was holding back. That's a fair interpretation. I could see that. I could definitely see that. You have returned. It has been 30 minutes. Holy shit. Alright. Jesus Christ. How many more fuck-ass chapters do I have to go through? I wanna live. Oda, this is out of the blue. Well, what does Wanze use for? Are those pop-up goggles specially made? Wanze is a head waiter, so naturally he uses them for cooking, like for when he chops onions. The goggles keep his eyes from tearing up, so he really values them. What's more, he only uses them for chopping onion. I know this is sudden, but crocodile's made out of sand, so he can't tolerate water. So how does he bathe? He doesn't. It's disgusting. First of all, deal with the bathrooms. Unable to swim. SBS, yeah. Yeah, please relax. Because I really just want to run through this as quickly as possible. Where are you at right now in One Piece? Well, I only need... Well, we're up like 399. We're up to like the point where like the Straw Hats finally decide to like jump in and fight for Robin. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to end off the stream. The only things I'm missing from that are Fishman Island, which I'll go through since I have the scans necessary to like figure out which ones I do have and which ones I don't. I want to figure out the extra Straw Hat stuff. And from there on out, I think I only need Wano and Wano and Onward, and we're done. Once I have Wano Onward, we're basically done. I'll post it in the Discord server as well. Damn it, I'll post it in the Discord server as well. For those that in Library or Ohara, just to let anybody know that if they want to get what's the most gooned out SBS question. I think asking Nami and Robin about their cup sizes is pretty up there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. It's just 3 dudes sitting on one fucking thing. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Oda really must be on bath salts at every fucking point in the series, bro. How does he just... He draws a judge that has 3 fucking heads just for it to be 3 separate guys all inside the same fit. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? Okay, what SBS is that from? It's from one of the ones that we were near, where we were closer at, asking to lick the syrup off of Nami's body proper. Where was that? Where where was that SBS? Can you let me know where that SBS was? You gotta watch the part of the stream where you're gone. That shit was hysterical. I think you meant hysterical. You wrote historical. That's fine though. For research purposes, 100% for research purposes. Yeah. For research purposes. For research purposes. Alright. My baby don't mess around and then she loves me dearly, till I know for sure. Clap. Cha-pa-pa-pa-pa. So you made it into Ennius lobby. Pretty sure I put it in the Library of a Horror. Alright. You gotta witness Prime Julio. Yeah, Julio was bugging the fuck out, I'm not gonna lie. The silent lover of gossip. Alright. Why the fuck would the world government... Why the fuck would the world government give a high-ranking position to a guy... It's my sleeper cap. I'm always gooning. Alright. Don't you have a kid? You shouldn't be gooning, man. You've already done the ultimate act of gooning. You've got a kid. You've gooned it to your baby mama. Or wife, I'm not sure. Alright. Now we're getting into the fights. Now we're getting into the shit show that is this encounter. I meant historical because I'm never gonna forget that shit. Oh, fair enough. I must pass down the knowledge. I don't know why you would need to pass that out. Oh, that's right. When Kaku becomes a giant fuck-ass giraffe. Let me take this SBS as well, because this one's for Kuro. Zoro versus Luffy pre-time skip. Luffy slams. Why the fuck would the world government promote all these bums post-time skip? That's the question I'm asking! Especially Fukuro, who tells everybody their fucking business. I swear to God, Emu's just trolling at this point, man. Walking past the stream, asking about, and then saying he sometimes wondered if he turned out better, if I turned out better on drugs. That's crazy. That is actually fucking crazy. Though, to be fair, there probably is some legitimacy to that. Kaku becoming a giraffe was funny as hell. Yeah, it was. And then he's talking about, oh, I like giraffes. He got pissed. He pissed him off so much, he literally said, fuck this building. Also, why doesn't the world government have any... Why doesn't the world government have any of those Sea Prism Stone cuffs? What's your current One Piece top 10 in terms of what? Power, favoritism, character? Like, what are we talking about? Because if you're asking me top 10, I don't... You know I don't like giving, like, top 10s until, like, I know the scaling well enough. My goat Emu doesn't even care. She can load if anyone. Probably true. Got a cover story, I think. Yeah, they do have a cover story. They have a cover backstory. Even Jabro was laughing at him. That's what I'm saying. Sun got rage baited into causing... Sun got rage baited into causing company property damage. In terms of power? I don't know, man. I don't usually think about my top 10s in terms of, like, power. Alive and well, Roger Garp. Alive and well, Roger Garp. Rocks, Whitebeard, Luffy, Mihawk, the Gorosei, something like that. Probably a good number, champ. Top 10 boobs in all of One Piece. Nami's top 1. Nami, Robin, top 2. Saying that the god of the gates. Bro, I was trolling. Saying that's a god at the gates. That's crazy. I think that's half on me and half on him thinking YouTubers like you shouldn't exist. That's fucking rude. I didn't do anything to your fucking dad. Why does he think YouTubers like me shouldn't exist? That's crazy. It's crazy. I'm offended. No Sabo. I'm gonna be real with you, Six. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think like Sabo, and hear me out on this. The Sabo emu survival thing was impressive, but like he's like top 11 for sure. He's like top 11 for sure. I don't know if I would say Sabo is like top 10. I would probably say like top 11. And that's just because we haven't seen his red hockey yet. We haven't seen Sabo's Red Dragon Crimson King hockey yet. You know what I'm saying? Once we see Sabo's Red Crimson Dragon Fire King hockey, that's when I think like I can easily scale Sabo up to like top 6. But it's like with Emu, you get what I'm saying? It's like with Emu, with like Mihawk and shit, where it's like we haven't seen enough of the characters to really say something crazy about him. My dad's a hater for real, low key rubbed off on me and how much I despise some characters. That's fine, man. That's fine. Just be sure to put that hating ass energy into something productive. That's all I'm saying. Hating isn't a bad thing, but like you gotta put that energy into something productive. Is all I'm saying. Fresh and delicious. Jesus Christ. Giving a character an immunity to a specific like ability or like skill is kind of crazy when you think about it. Covers. Good smell. Good smell. Flavor. I love that scene so much. And then like half a second later, it's like just a scene of like him like trying to flip over the table, but like people cut it off right away. It's so fucking funny, dude. Luffy as a giant robo is so cool. Nami is a... What the fuck is Nami supposed to be? Usopp's the bad guy. I imagine Sanji's the bad guy. She's a bad guy too, yeah. Oh, Chopper is a good guy. Everybody else is the bad guy. Hating is fun as fuck. Join the Gojo hate. Would you be okay with Emu looked identical to Vivi but just evil? I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Emu being a guy or a girl. It would be kind of thematic if Luffy's final villain was a woman in the same way that his first villain was a woman. Unless you want to say that it was the Sea King. In other case, I suppose it's fine to think that this... I don't know. Did you even watch Chopper Man? I didn't watch Chopper Man. I'm a fucking fraud. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm a fucking fraud. I never watched Chopper Man. It just didn't call out to me in the same way that it probably should have. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. I already have this? Oh. Alright. What the fuck? Alright, how the fuck do I already have all these pages? Let's see, Water 7. Bro thinks Emu is the final boss. If Emu isn't female, I'm dropping One Piece, to be honest. You're such a fucking gooner. Do you think Smoothie can make That one actually might just have to be 24 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one might just have to be 24 hours. That one might actually just have to be 24 hours. I'm sorry. That was... Nah. Nah, I'm not... I No fucking way you just fucking wrote that in my chat. No fucking... I'm not... You don't gotta worry about what he said. Nobody here's gotta worry about what he said. Nobody here needs to worry about what the fuck it is that came out of that man's fucking fingers. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's not necessary. We are just gonna move on from that. Thoughts on the new JJK season? I love it. I love Medulo. I'm just pissed that I haven't gotten a new Medulo chapter in fucking weeks. How do you all not see it? I don't know, man. Sometimes people just don't read. Biggest rage out was Carrot making Big Mom's son with the Billy Genie destroy their own fleet. Oh yeah, that was cool. He said something about women's stuff and drinks. 6, don't. No, Medulo, I'm talking about season 3. Oh, I haven't checked it out. I don't care about... listen, I'm not watching I'm not watching JJK until the full season's out. I will wait until the second half of this year to watch that season, man. It's like with Gojo and with Geto. I didn't give a shit about the Gojo Geto backstory, how good it looks. I just give a shit about seeing Sukuna go crazy. And Mahoraga. He mentioned some vampiric thoughts. That's definitely a way that you could describe what the fuck it is that they wrote. That is certainly a way you could describe that. Would you let Smoothie squeeze you out into juice? No, the fuck I wouldn't. That looks painful. Why the fuck would you let that happen? Listen. Gooning shit aside, like, why the fuck would you allow somebody to squeeze out all of the liquids inside your body just for them to drink it? That shit is weird. How are your exams? Why are you assuming it's for gooning reasons? Because that's all you people ever fucking think of. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why am I just assuming? That's what this whole that's half of this stream has been gooning. What do you mean? I am Miss Sniper King, and I support good health for young boys. This is all for the healthy boys throughout this country. Remember in Volume 41, Question Corner, there was a question about Nami's cup size? According to my scope, Nami's underbust size is 65. From what I calculated, that her bust size is 95, which makes her an I cup. Doom! That's huge. Personally, I'm a D cup. Boys, are you satisfied? Well, regarding this matter, I've received many answers from the female readers. Thank you for your detailed analysis and explanation, but young boys won't read complicated explanations, so let me sum it up for the consensus. Namin and Robin are both I cups. Wow. Holy projection? Holy projection? You are the most disingenuous motherfucker here, Six. I swear to God. It's our fault. It's not our fault for gooting. It's just why is Emu drawn so... Explain to me right fucking now how the fuck you even remotely come to the conclusion that Emu is drawn so seductively. Explain that shit to me right now. Because all I see from Emu is a crown, a black veil, and a triangular ass shape. Fuck's wrong with you people? I legit talked about having coffee and reading books with Rob, and this sounds like you, my guy. I swear to God, Marcos, I swear to God, I will time you fucking out for 24 hours too. I swear to everything I love, I will time you out for 24 hours. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that, dude. Do not do that to me right now, Marcos. Not you. Not of all people, not you, man. Of all people, not you, Marcos. Don't do that to me. Tsuru squeeze or smoothie squeeze? I'm not neither. I don't want to get squeezed. What fucking shit? We saw Emu's ankles probably. Fuck off. I'm into those polygons. Alright. Oh, fucking right. Like you got an 80% not really or like a 60% not really. Alright. I have the clips, Eon. I have the evidence. You have clips taken out of fucking context for bits, alright? Fuck off. You have nothing. Oh, yeah. By the way, looks kind of more menacing in the manga, in my opinion. Jesus Christ. Would slurp up all those bubbles. I'm not lying. I'm on the floor laughing for 30% of this stream for sure. Eon instigating the gooning 50% of the time. I'm not instigating. I'm not instigating anything. What the fuck are you talking about? Would you let her soap you down? No, those soap bubbles would make me weak. Fuck's wrong with you? Woke up from a nap, you're all lusting over triangular silhouettes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, you get it. You get it, One Smart. How was your nap, One Smart? He's lying to our faces, chat. I'm not lying to anything. You're fucking out of your mind. You're out of your fucking minds. I'm not doing anything wrong. I've never said or done anything wrong. You people are the ones People are the ones, people are definitely the ones, they make you weak. Yeah, they make you physically weak. They do. That's their power. Fucking hell. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking ban you from my goddamn Discord. No, you're not sending jack shit to the Discord. It was a good nap, lovely. Love to hear that. Never told you about Nami versus Khalifa drawn by Boichi, huh? Oh no, I'm aware of that one. I'm aware of that one. More like weak in the knees. Alright. But on a more serious note, Emu is def a dom. Yeah, they took over the entire fucking planet. I would assume that the person who has a god complex, who orchestrated the situation that currently caused the current state of the world, yeah, I would assume they're a fucking dom. I would have probably assumed so. It's Pigeon Guy. Guys, look, it's Pigeon Guy. Emu's kind of a brat. I'm not gooning the Emu until I find out she's 100% a girl. What if Emu's a guy? What then, huh? What then? What are you gonna do about that absolutely probable result? Yeah. I triggered a buster call? Holy shit. If Emu's a guy, I'm turning gay. Don't you like femboys? Isn't that already gay? What if he's a twink? Ever thought about letting someone make an Eon Clips fan channel? If my channel's bigger, I feel like I'd be okay with that. Otherwise, I'm just some random guy on the internet that's like... Otherwise, I'm just some random dude on the internet that like people are clipping for no fucking reason. It can go south really quick. I'd rather have... Listen, unironically, I'd rather have maybe like 30, 40, 50k subs before I have a Clips channel for all the dumb shit I do. Please do not put up any spoilers for Modulo. We need to gatekeep Eon? Sure, gatekeep me. Sukuna is still stronger than Deborah. Hopefully. SBS. There we go. We're all... Water 7 and use lobby. I need to split up this fuck-ass arc into like 2. Not gonna lie, Eon, you could probably be a good concubine for Alexander the Great since he has such a jovial personality and quick-witted paired with an impressive intellect. I think I know what this means, but just in case. Is a woman who cohabits with a man in a long-term relationship without being... I'm not a fucking woman! What the fuck? What do you mean I could be a concubine? At least call me a consort or some shit. God damn, you gotta call me a concubine? Liking femboys is an inside joke? That's fair. But see how it could be misconstrued like the beans joke? I don't know. Shit. Anyway. That's fine and all. It's also fine if you like them. I don't really care if anybody likes femboys. Nah, Eon would be a eunuch? The fuck's a eunuch? Did you just call me a eunuch? What the fuck is a eunuch? A man or a boy castrated to serve specific social... Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Actually, go fuck yourself. I don't know how... I don't think there is a single chat out there. I don't think there is a single fucking chat out there that anyone has said fuck you to. I was zoning out and I heard I could be a concubine. What the shit is happening? That's what I'm saying, bruv. That's what I'm fucking saying, bruv. God damn. People are out here saying crazy shit. Motherfucker just called me a eunuch. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? Asshole. I don't think anyone's ever said fuck you to their chat as much as I have in a single goddamn stream. What the fuck? Chat is funny as hell. That's what I'm saying. Chat's mean. Motherfucker said I should be castrated. What the fuck? It's okay, and you can come out. We wouldn't be afraid. The only thing I'm coming out as is a pissed off old man. Because you guys are oh, I shouldn't have said that. Fuck. Alright. Hear me out. Slow dancer? The fuck's a slow dancer? You might be a lolcow if you aren't careful. I mean, I don't know if I could be a lolcow because, like, when it comes to, like, taking accountability for things and not being, like an actual entertainment to, like, other people. I don't know. Like, I take accountability for the things that I try my best to take accountability for the things that I say and do, and usually I don't say fuck you with, like, any actual negative intent. I'm really just saying it because, like, that's my response to most things. I even say to my little cousins whenever playing a video game, they've gotten good enough at like some games like Tetris where I'm like where I like tell them fuck you as I drop like a whole Tetris, like multiple Tetris on them, but I usually show that also out of respect. I joined the stream and only heard gooning allegations. You don't have to worry about. All right. The horse? What horse? Unk. Did you hear about Trump and Mihawk fighting for black paint? No, I didn't hear about that. Is Trump still going through the Black Blade allegations? I mean, to be fair, Trump and the entirety of the U.S. government would need Mihawk's black paint supplies after they basically spent the entirety of our national reserves trying to cover the goddamn Epstein files. So I would probably say that it is as close to a truthful. Only 30 minutes for eunuch. To be fair, it was either that or a 24-hour ban. Gunko, the reason I want to join the Holy Knights. You cannot sit here and tell me that a fucking woman whose face is covered with, what the fuck are they called? What's it called when people have diachromatic eyes? What is it? Something like diachromatic eyes or some shit? Bichromatic eyes, something like that. You can't tell me that a random bitch with a fucking boncho hat and a covered face is enough for you to join those scumbags. What the fuck? You guys cannot be that down bad. Also, Chimney and I always forget the rabbit's name. Best characters in this arc. Gungo can low-key get it though. It's not down bad. The Celestial Dragons are just good. That's listen, I'm not hearing any Celestial Dragon supporters in my fucking chat, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to a Celestial Dragon supporter in my goddamn chat, alright? That's what we're not about to do. Shamrock versus Goku? I think Goku would curb stomp, but that's just me. What if, like, One Piece gets, like, such an ipso facto, like, blatant universal feat scaling from Emu that it just shoots up the scaling of the whole verse entirely? Celestial D Dragons? That's not how that works. Do you guys think Big Mom was pregnant during God Valley? Had to be. Had to be. No fucking way she wasn't. Controversy pop up. They released like 1% of the files? Yeah, because they're fucking scumbags and the entirety of the government is foul. Remember how we were talking about yesterday about like how like, you know, Naruto is iconic because it helped promote a lot of like good actions across communities? Yeah, well, what we need from what One Piece did was promote people to literally usurp their toxic governments, and I think we should do the same. Actually, let me take that back. I don't want the IRS or the FBI on me. I say that entirely under the guise that, like, you know, over 90% of U.S. citizens would do it. Otherwise, fuck out of here. Anyway, these days, Sleeping Trouble, Khalifa's the only girl in CP9. She has an iron body technique. Does that... When she uses iron body technique of the 6 powers, does she bounce? When I go to confirm, I get covered in bubbles. See, today too, bubbles smother me. Glub glub glub. Oh baji bimba me. Yep, today we got another girl crazy question from inside Japan. What the? Are you telling me to go find out instead of you? You think I'm some kind of a peeper? Be blim bounce. Alright. Probably says something about me that I'm saving all the Gooner fucking SBS answers, but that's neither here nor there. Back to this. Why are people who ask questions in the SBS such freaks? That's what I'm saying! It's not just me! Fuck! Everyone that's finding some questions for the SBS is a fucking freak, man. Can Emu be redeemed? Fuck no! Actually, I'll wait till we find out what Emu's backstory is. I can't believe we're at a brink of invading Greenland. I hate this timeline. Yeah. Are we really on the brink of invading Greenland? What the fuck did Greenland do? I know that we did Venezuela. Hopefully, and apparently now that means we're in war. I hope it doesn't amount to much, and I hope that, missiles aren't involved. Emu talk no jutsu. Dragon Ball fans would go crazy if One Piece becomes universal. I think Naruto and Bleach fans would go crazy. Especially if One Piece ends up getting the most consistent universal feats. I think that would be so fucking funny. I think that would be absolutely fucking peak. One Piece, people are talked so much shit just for One Piece to end up becoming the most powerful of the big three. I don't even care for the sake of, One Piece actually being the most powerful. I really don't care if, One Piece ever is the most powerful, in all actuality. But I think it would just be so fucking funny to see somebody be upset because One Piece is now the strongest, allegedly, of the big three. Blackbeard Universal scaling just around the corner? Hopefully, man. Shit. One Piece can blatantly show universal feats and Naruto fans would still do mental gymnastics to downplay it. Yep. And now multiversal scaling incoming. Did you know the Dragon Ball fans upscale? Talk no jutsu. Okay, we're good. Just watch Blackbeard create a black hole in Luffy, using it as a basketball like Prime LeBron. That'd be so funny. Oda's got some really good shots as well. Oda usually has some very good shots. Is that universe actually a universe, though? I guess. Trump claims we need Greenland for reasons. He flip-flops for defense from Russia, resources, and just cause. If this happens, NATO would fall apart and a world depression likely to follow. Dude, I just don't listen. All I'm saying is the only thing I want is to go through a I just hope that in my lifetime, I don't have to go to war. There are no big wars, and as little people as possible are dying. Is that too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for world leaders to think about the people around them instead of their fucking bellies or their fucking money? That's the only thing that I really hate, man. We need a video of you scaling One Piece like Naruto fans scale Naruto. I could do that. Trump eats beans. Trump eats more beans than most people. Trump probably will go down in history as one of the people on the planet that eats the most beans just for the hateful shit that he can spout. Not even for the hateful shit that he spouts, for the hateful shit that, he has essentially allowed other people to start spouting. I'm European, so I guess I'll be seeing you on the battlefield. Fuck no. You'll be catching me in a goddamn American prison just because I decide to evade the goddamn, what do you call it? Yo, what's the convo? The convo's been bouncing back and forth between a lot of shit. It's mostly been gooning, if you want to be honest. What did Trump do? Apparently he wants to invade Greenland, and he also invaded Venezuela. Now, don't get me wrong. Maduro is a piece of shit, and he did need to, stop. But, apparently that means now we're in war, and I just don't want there to be more war. That's basically just where I'm at. Also, it's his candidacy as president that's also allowed a lot of people to essentially, say and do things that are ethically and immorally incorrect, but they feel more and more. He basically makes people that are, I would say, bad people feel more comfortable about being bad people. The Venezuelan president was a fucking dictator, dude. They had multiple elections and the guy just never denounced power. Nobody ever tried to stop him. Imagine being in a quote-unquote democratic country where the president says, yo, I'm not giving up my presidency or my candidacy and you can't stop me, and then nobody fucking stops them until Trump showed up. But to be fair, that doesn't make Trump a good guy. Yes, it's too much to ask for. Green dives people more than positive things. Greed divides people more than positive things. It is a lot to ask for. It really is a lot to ask for. It also makes no sense to invade because they are our allies. They let us build tons of bases during the Cold War, but not makes it sound like Russia or China will invade first. So we have to invade first so that they can invade first? What the fuck kind of logic is that? Never forget that RFK Jr. killed a bunch of kids in Africa after convincing them not to be vaxxed. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Can already get One Piece to multi, I guess. JD Vans is an industry plant. Who the fuck is JD Vans? Who the fuck is JD Vans? If Luffy was real, we wouldn't have war. No, if Luffy was real, we would have a war. It would just be a war against the government. Listen, parts of me have sometimes thought that like we've probably lived in some of like the better time frames across human history, just because there's less war, we're more open-eyed about like ignorant actions. We're more open-eyed about ignorant actions, and there's less wars all around, and like, you know, we all know now that racism, domestic abuse, and all these other things are absolutely and objectively and unethically and immorally incorrect, right? Like they're fucked things that we know of now. We have more access to information than we ever do, but people are in a lot of ways a lot dumber than they are on an average scope. I'm not even I wouldn't really say that. I'm more apolitical. I don't give a shit about politics for the most part. I just think our government should do things for the sake of people instead of for, you know, for their own fucking bag. I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah, surprise, surprise, the government and politicians are dick ships and shocker, yeah. All I'm saying is, if I were president, I wouldn't put my hand on the Bible for my inauguration, because I'm also not religious. I would put my hand on the first chapter of One Piece. Fuck out of here. The U.S. is little Timmy at the playground with C4 strapped to him saying, if you attack me, we all go. That's pretty funny. If you attack me, we all go is fucking hilarious. Venezuela president was a dictator, but removing him doesn't change anything. The guy's government is still there, so not exactly a change in policy. Yeah, they just took the guy. There's no change in policy. A coup d'etat would have been better, I'm not going to lie. But nobody was going to do it from the inside the state. So I guess it's more of a matter of the U.S. acting as a world police there rather than being a problem. Yeah, but they can't be world police because they're not it's not an institution. It's not an institution. There's no institution that would allow the U.S. government to be the world's leading police force. And B, it would give the U.S. too much military might. And C, even though we technically already have the world's highest military might. And C, countries would never allow that shit to be the case. It's just fucked. De Gaulle was right. Who the fuck is that? I never viewed Celestial Dragons as realistic, but then I learned something called Epstein Island. I'm not African, so those politics don't really affect my thought. It's just bad, man. Yeah, it's just bad. My thing is never about like right, left, or any of that crap. It's just about like just be decent human beings. Something I learned is that the life of a human is worth more than what most people are willing to consider, and just the fact that money is the reason why greed is a massive fucking problem across our planet, in addition to resources, is one of the reasons why this is all just fucked in the first place. And a lot of the issues also come from and a lot of the issues don't just come from greed, but it also comes from like differences in political beliefs and religion. This is why I hate all that shit, man. It's just let people be however they want to be. Create a series of laws that restrict us just enough so that people can't go out stealing, hurting, and pillaging others. And that's it. Just try not to hide shit from the masses. Try not to do anything on the deep dark end of things. But that's the problem. It's like it's the dark and greedy, needy, fucked up things that the governments do. That's what they have to fucking hide. And now we live in a time where people are really trying to make all these negative things be positive. Heck, seeing it mentioned and ending interracial is messed up. Heck, seeing any mention of ending interracial marriages, interracial relationships, that shit's fucked, dude. It's like, why the fuck do people care so much? The problem is that people care too much. People care too much about shit that honestly isn't all that important. Just care about your communities, the small people, the people around you, and just your own shit, man. W.E. on preach. Like, I'm sorry, I just feel like it's a very basic take to just say that, like, I want to just live in a world where I can just do the YouTube thing and I don't have to worry, about there being a potential war across fucking countries because our leader is a fucking dipshit. I don't know. Went from gooning to talking about stuff that matters. Hey Daniel, who says you can't goon to this? I mean, you can. I've seen somebody earlier was gooning to Trump's hair juices. I don't know, man. There was a point about like JJK Modulo that like really opened up my eyes to some. Not really opened up my eyes, more so like it really made me like just sit here and think like, damn, JJK Modulo takes place 70 years in the future. That means all the politicians, all the fuck shit politicians that are alive today are all dead, and we likely have more people at least of a closer age to the people. So we have at least people that are closer in age to like my age range, people in their 30s or 40s that are probably running the government instead of people in their fucking 80s and 90s. Hot take, but I don't think that anyone above the age of 70 should be working in politics or the government. Actually, hot take, I don't think anybody above the age of 65 should be working in government. Fucking hell. And just because like at that point the generations are too far separated at that point, man. You can't expect somebody in their 70s or in their 80s that's already got their worldview set to change their entire perspective on like what modern day issues are. I don't think that any person should have a right to say what a woman does with her body, and I don't think that people have a right to say what people should, yeah. I just think it's all fucked, man. But anyway, that's my type talk. I'm not talking about politics anymore. Sorry about that, guys. You think I'm losing? Bitch, we're losing. Big Raga. Type shit. Also, didn't Trump make conservatives want us to not be the world police yet? Here we are doing the let's go. They're hypocrites. Yeah, they're hypocrites. Here's the thing, we all know this, and yeah, the government is fucked. We talk about it all the time. It's going to make us pissed. Obviously, we should talk about it, but it gets to the point. No, I agree. It does get to a point. It just gets to a point. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, it doesn't matter if you... It matters to talk about, because at least... I feel like it matters to talk about, at least to the extent... I'll say this. It matters to talk about this kind of thing just for the sake of the extent that, like, these things shouldn't be hidden. These kind of things should never be hidden. I don't think that, I think that conversations like this should be something that is at least to an extent public, because, like, guess what? It makes you uncomfortable. That's a good thing that it's making you uncomfortable. It's to bring up the idea that, like, all of this shit is just fucked to begin with. But again, it doesn't matter from the perspective that, like, yeah, if it upsets people, then, like, yeah, there's kind of no point in it, because all it's doing is, because we all know what it is. We all know what it is. The bigger issue at hand is less about knowing what it is and more so about just, again, allowing our emotions to take over, because nothing can be done about it. But things can be done. It's like what one guy said. What if we all stop paying our taxes? What the fuck is the government gonna do? Put everyone in jail? Fuck no. And at the same time, it's like if everybody just gets up and just does the shit that people were doing in all the other countries, usurping their fuck nations, then hey, fuck they're gonna do. Anyway. I think the government is the issue. The true issue is beans. We have to ban all beans. I agree. We all have to ban beans. Before we leave this, I want to know your opinion on de Gaulle thing. I don't know who the fuck that is. I wrote in chat earlier. Let me see. De Gaulle was the French prime minister during and after World War II and said that Europe was leaning too much on America and that it will betray us at some point, so we should have a strong military. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Doesn't give the documents every day. People don't care to look at. People just don't care to look at? Yeah. Why won't we just make all the government workers femboys? Honestly, I think the government would be better if we just made all of the workers femboys. Fucking hell, man. This arc is long. God damn, I've been sitting here for... Bruv, I've been sitting here for 4 fucking hours. God damn. I'm on board with that. World peace. Yeah, world peace. Lucci versus the Naruto verse. He definitely clears up till a very late point. I honestly think Lucci could probably beat most Six Paths characters just off of the fact that he's got shockwaves. I definitely should have this one. Just off the fact the guy can shoot out shockwaves. Luffy out here tanking a shockwave straight to the chest from a guy that's already pushed him to the brink of death. That shit is so crazy to me, dude. Oh, but the TSO, okay, the fuck are the TSO gonna do? Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Six King pistol. He took 3 of these shits, dude. Jesus Christ. Luffy took 6 King pistols. Yo. Luffy has got to stop taking 6 King pistols, man. Like, why doesn't he just dodge them? Why doesn't Luffy just dodge the 6 King's pistols? Really made the gospel, if you think about it, like One Piece is bringing people together and starting a revolution. I mean, revolutions have started because of it, right? And for the better, right? Why don't we all just go hop on Discord and vote for our next president? Don't choose me, by the way. I feel like I'd fuck up the country. Or at least put me as president only up until, like, we actually get somebody that can actually control the thing. Make me be like that lady from Nepal. The old lady from Nepal that everyone made the prime minister for like a couple of weeks until they find somebody to actually take over for her. Yeah, just do that for me. Shit. You know how crazy it would be to have on your resume? You know how crazy it would be to have on your resume President of the United States for like 2 weeks? The TSO are too slow, and what are they going to do? Boop him? Pretty much. Rob Lucci really went down from a bunch of fists after shooting a shockwave that went inside Luffy multiple times. Damn. Rob Lucci might actually be a fraud. Rob Lucci might actually be a fucking fraud. Let me stop. This motherfucker killed 500 soldiers in a single night at the age of 13, but he couldn't kill a single funny talking rubber pirate? That's crazy to me, man. Soldiers, man. He took out soldiers, trained combatants in a single night, but this one rubber dude is stronger than him? Crazy. Absolutely. Choose me, guys. Don't worry. I'll legally mandate everyone to have a goth mummy. Listen, everyone, if I were president, I would give everybody, I would single-handedly make sure that everybody gets a dummy mommy muscle mommy or a twink femboy. No in-betweens. Actually, no, a case-by-case scenario. I would give one to everyone. And if you're not interested in any, you get $50. If you're not interested in any of them, you get $50. You get a stimulus check for 50 fucking bucks for those that don't want it. There you go. Voting for me? 6 for president. Vote for me, shit. Oh, we should have an election one day. We should have an election in the Discord when we get enough members. Thoughts on tomboys? Tomboys are fine. Anyone who doesn't want a dummy mommy muscle mommy will get a tomboy or a goth mommy. And yes, they will be stepping on your genitalia. Let me stop. The stream might be top 1 from you. The humor, the rage, the fucked up sexual preferences, Julio, and this absolute banger political talk. It has it all. Yeah. Yeah, I should have way more subscribers, shouldn't I? Help me there! Help me get to 10 million. Help me get to 10 million subs. Alright. I don't think this is over until... I'm gonna get the... You know what? I'm not doing any of this. I'm doing the GARP stuff, and then I'm leaving it there. Jesus, Robin! Woo! Wait a second. Hold on. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, that's getting clipped. Leon is not a gooner, by the way. I'm not a gooner! Fuck. Can a man just appreciate the fairer sex? Isn't a man, by the way, already did the big 3 waifu tier list? I might have to go back on that tier list, by the way. Cause, and he said I'm not normal. You're not! Yeah, clipped, yeah. Alright. That's enough of that. Not a gooner. Yeah, I'm not a gooner. Fuck you talking about, see? Can't be a gooner. Yeah. What the... See, I told you, I'm not a gooner. Yo, I fell asleep and scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Yo. I'm crying. That's so funny. Alright. Yeah. Let me guess. That's 6 hitting me up with the... I just got a notification. Was that 6 tagging me on something? No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Alright. They both fell asleep. Dude, that's so funny. Dog, that's ear raping. Please. I'm stopping. I'm not doing it again. Don't worry about it. Unohana top 5, not gonna lie. She wasn't even in my top 10. Unohana was nowhere near my top 10. Especially after rereading Bleach. Oh man, I might have to rethink the entirety of the fucking series. I think the funniest stream was you crashed out about Baki Getsuga Tensho being ass and something else shit was comedy. Yeah, that was probably really good. I can't crash out every single stream, but I can crash out at least. I knew it. 6 posted it on the fuck-ass Discord. Whatever. I said I wasn't gonna do it again. It's damn. Yeah, Unohana's not even in my top 50, 100%. I thought somebody was on me for a second. Hey, you're fine. Alright. I preferred this stream. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I need anything from here. Oh. Yeah, I think we just leave it here. 4:34. I'm leaving it here. I'm done. I'm over it. Guys, just joined the Discord. Nice. Lovely. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys are good. Please take care of yourselves. Please treat others with kindness. I am done for the day. I'm done. But it was fun. I'm off to play pt13. I don't know what that is with my friends. Bye. See you guys. See you around. I can get Choji to Multiversal. Sweet. Love that for you. I've been knocked out for a while, so how many more parts of this we got? Well, I actually have to scale the series now. I might do some of that on my own time, though, just for you guys, but, just to, like, kill some time for you guys. What am I missing now? Right now I'm missing Wano, not Wano. Wano, Egghead, and Elbaf. I'm just missing Wano, Egghead, and Elbaf. Whenever we can get those done out of the way, I'm probably done with everything. And, yeah, if you can get me just the first half of Wano up until everything in Onigashima, I'd appreciate it. If you can get me everything up until Onigashima, I'd appreciate it. I don't have anything in Onigashima, actually. I need everything in Wano. But just Wano, Egghead, and Elbaf. That's basically it. Guys, please take care of yourselves. Please don't eat beans. Treat others with respect. Vote for your local government. I don't fucking know. Don't goon. Don't go out of your way to goon. It's not healthy. It's bad for the mind, for the psychosis, for the psyche, all that crap. Remember, Nami over Robin, or Robin over Nami. It's all fair, it's all fun, it's all fine. Yeah, just treat others with respect. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I am at least going to... Yeah. I'm at least going to head out. Take care, guys. Peace out.